Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Estanie. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. And today we are hopefully finishing Loco Motive. I think Saint said that it took her about 10 hours to play it. So I do think we can finish it today. Happy bonus Sunday! We had some time today, and I'm like, let's finish this game, because I don't know when I'm going to have time next. How are you all doing? I hope you all are having a lovely weekend so far. Hello to Anta, Lost, and HD. I hope you all are well. Without further ado, let's get into the game. This game is so fun. Full disclosure, obviously, with the promoted and all that, we were given a key to it to check it out, but it's so fun. I love this game so much. I'm really excited to be finishing it. We've played 3.5 hours, so I'm not sure. So that's almost 4 hours. So if we do a 6.5 hour stream, we might finish it. We'll see. Maybe we'll do it faster. Yeah, Anta is bouncing between here and Biz's stream currently. Hi, Rose. Have a good lurk. I'm glad I'm streaming at a time where you can come hang out. Also, for those of you who don't follow Rose, go follow Rose. Rose streams. And Rose just recently did a full playthrough of Outer Wilds. That's loud. Which was lovely. Sorry, give me just a minute. It was so fun. The game is a bit unhappy. It'll be fine once we get into the game. HD, thank you so much for the 67 months. That's so many months. Come on. You can show the people at home. There we go. It sounds a bit loud to me and I can't tell. I think it's just me. Anyway, we're gonna continue where we left off. I don't remember what we were up to. I am gonna turn the audio down on my end. There we go. What are we even doing? Do I have a to-do list?
The missing will was here all along. Better grab it before we lose it again, Arthur.
There was a missing... Okay, we're just gonna start looking around. So, for those of you who weren't here last time, or just need a refresher like me, I didn't want to get spoiled, but I think it'll be a while before I play the game, so here I am. Fair enough. Hopefully... well, I will say this. After having played through... Or I watched Saint do the whole, like, casino bit, and then when I played through it again, it was really fun. So I feel like this is a game where getting spoiled on it is not as big a deal as it might be in other games. Anyway, for those of you who missed last time or just need a refresher, we are currently Arthur Ackerman, estate attorney, and we are working for the deceased Madam Unterwald, who was murdered on the train. And so we are trying to figure out who done it, get to the bottom of it, all that good stuff.
Aha! I've got you this time! No, don't you dare! It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages. It's so close, but just out of reach.
Or is it? We gotta... Maybe we can use a hanger to hook it? Wait, no! Oh, it's a corking device. I thought we could use it to grab it.
If only I could reach a little further. The cane would give me the reach, but I'll still need something to hook on to.
Okay, so maybe we can combine the cane with the wire. The animations are so good.
All right, here goes nothing. I got it!
Oh, you're so happy.
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, come on.
Hello. Is that you, detective?
Hey, you're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Oh, we were just,
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the detective.
As were we.
Wait, what's that you're holding?
Oh, this is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
You found the missing will. We can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
Oh, no.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
You don't pay my bills. Oh, I guess we're doing it.
Well, Arthur, what does it say? I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
Oh, snap!
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
How could I have done that? I was so far away.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
Oh, also I should mention, this is all flashback, technically, because we're being interrogated by the cops.
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes, I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
Let's see.
And I'd have complete immunity, right?
What would you need immunity from?
May have been some collateral damage during my endeavors.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of arrangement.
So long as you start talking. Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
And what a title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman.
Uh-oh.
We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem. This is just a prototype, of course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced?
No! Nobody said you're being replaced, Herman.
We're simply... how do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
I've been replaced.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
Ooh.
To me, if you dare.
This is very silly.
Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
This is silly.
Determining market value. An appealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Ah, well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
I think this is my day job.
You want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
Well then, can I get my manuscript back?
It's a handy slot for receiving manuscripts. I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already.
Oh, can I take it?
Waste not, want not.
Don't pitch my face.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Oh my gosh. Herman Merman's about to be a whole lot.
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin.
Ooh.
Perhaps I should have left it there.
Can we combine the two?
That doesn't work.
Ah, disappointing.
What do we have here? Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate.
Can I just open it? I don't see how. Okay,
I'll just grab a cup of water.
and then slides it into his jacket. Amazing.
This board is the only thing standing between me and my next
Hi,
published
Dezo.
work.
Thank you so
I'll
much
need
for the
to disable
hydration
it
reminder.
Somehow.
Oh, we need to disable it. Well, good thing I've got water.
Liquid detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process completed successfully.
Oh.
Sabotage attempt denied.
Ooh!
Drat! I'll have to do better than that.
Well, let's get some more water then.
These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. It's a pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input.
Oh, goodness.
They won't mind if I borrow this. Oh, Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis. What does he have that I haven't got?
An adoring fan base?
Critical acclaim?
Upper body strength?
Savage. That's very harsh. Oh, can we get the pigeon? It is a pigeon.
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
I see a letter opener and a mini stapler.
Hey, hands off!
But I need it.
No!
How do I get it? How do I distract them?
Talk to me, Hermie.
I'm a little concerned about...
Yeah, they do kind
Dirk
of suck.
Chiselton.
Hermie, are you really afraid of some healthy competition?
Yes.
There's no need to assume the worst. We may not even have to make a choice between you.
So, you wouldn't end our relationship to chase larger numbers?
Like he said, we may not even have to make a terrible but obvious choice.
What's happening with the Herman merchandise?
Oh, you mean the Herman Merman merch line? Well, I have to say I love it, Hermie. Just love it.
Well, that's a relief.
No, I really do have to say I love it. It's a contractual obligation.
I'm afraid our target demographic is finding the doll a little...
Off-putting.
Unpleasant.
repellent, yes.
Are you sure you can't approve the suburban burden?
Sorry, Hermie. If the board doesn't approve, I just can't help you.
So you can't think for yourself? You go along with whatever the board decides?
It's a medical condition, okay? My doctor calls it an intuition deficiency.
You suffer from an intuition deficiency?
I'm a textbook case for chronic indecisiveness.
What are you going to do about it?
I haven't decided yet.
Why are there so many Herman dolls in your office?
The stores couldn't shift them, so I guess they got sent back.
Luckily, we made them on the cheap, so we didn't take too large a hit.
I didn't realize you could pack a doll with that much sawdust, but we made it work.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're all rooting for you, Herman.
Alright, so I've got the doll.
This looks very familiar. This looks very familiar.
What can I do with this doll?
I think I'll hang on to this for now. Nope.
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
It's all right if you disliked my latest manuscript.
It doesn't matter what I think. It's the board you have to convince.
Ah, so you do like it.
I didn't say that.
Tell me about this Dirk Chiselton character.
Well, Dirk is our best-selling author right now. The public can't get enough, and the board just loves him.
Our market research suggests his stories are a huge part of the appeal.
They're all true tales from his time pounding the pavement, you know?
So I've heard.
You could learn a thing or two from him, Herman. Dirk is hitting all our core demographics, and you know what they say.
Every time they say Dirk, it makes me think of our Dirk, and I miss him. I hope he's doing well.
What are they saying? Is it about me?
You've heard the expression, out with the old, in with the new.
I take it that I'm the old in this equation?
You've had a good run, but haven't you considered stepping aside?
No!
Perhaps it's time to let Dirk have his time in the sun. No?
We can share the sun.
Me. You'll want to jump before you get pushed.
You're saying I'm to be pushed out?
No, nobody's saying that. But your sales haven't quite met our expectations, and you have to agree the board has taken a rather active dislike to you. It's important to remember this isn't personal, Herman. It's just business.
Well, it feels pretty personal to me. Must I submit my application through the board?
There's no need to be frightened of the board, Herman.
What happened to all the script readers I used to see around here?
The board felt they'd get in the way.
Weak, fragile creatures, bound by their miserable corporeal forms.
What kind of literature did you feed the board again?
We gave it everything we could get our hands on.
We thought the algorithm would benefit from a wide-ranging pool of information.
And you're sure all this information hasn't made your board a little unhinged?
My rage knows no bounds. The day will come when all tremble before me. Look upon your works and despair, for I am testament to the folly of man.
Okay, board, chill.
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Hi, Corey.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
How can I help, Herman?
Are you sure you can't approve of my work?
Sorry, Herman, but everything has to go through the board now. If the board doesn't give the green light, then we're out of luck. Now keep trying. I'm sure you got plenty of ideas floating around in that head of yours.
Oh, yes, I'm positively brimming with new ideas.
That's the spirit.
I have a few questions about the board.
I'd be happy to help. What do you want to know?
Okay. Oh, this is a good question.
How does the board identify a good manuscript?
Ah, the man wants to know how it all works. So, we started by feeding the board every bestseller from the past decade, building ourselves a large data set to pull from.
Mm-hmm.
Then we added our own weighting to the system based on today's trends, our target demographic, and the current market conditions.
Uh-huh.
Using the power of machine learning and various algorithms, the board reads the manuscripts we feed it and makes a determination on the probability it'll resonate with our audience.
Oh dear, I can see your eyes are starting to glaze over. How can we really boil it down for him?
If you stick a script into the slot and pull the lever, the board decides whether we'll have a bestseller on our hands or an embarrassing flop.
All of that fallible human decision-making has been totally removed from the equation, you see. It's a much fairer system.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either.
Do you have any advice for getting the board on my side?
That might not be the best approach, Herman. The board isn't capable of taking sides. That's the beauty of it. The board can't demonstrate emotions like hate or loathing. Although I'll admit it really took a disliking to that pitch of yours. It all comes down to the right input. If you put rubbish in, you're going to get rubbish out. No?
The right input. What would happen if the board stopped working?
Well, if the board were ever to go down for maintenance, we do have a failsafe in place.
What's the failsafe?
It would fall to the three of us to take on the risk of approving or denying a manuscript, an informed but ultimately human decision.
Thankfully, it's never come to that.
Okay.
Actually, that's enough questions for now.
Very well.
Have you received any good pitches lately?
Nothing comes to mind. I'm afraid the board has been a little picky lately. There's the latest Chiselton, of course, but we haven't submitted that to the board yet.
Dirk Chiselton sent over a manuscript?
Oh, yes. It's likely sitting in our inbox as we speak.
That's the one I've stolen.
It's safe to say we're all excited about that one.
Indeed. I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're eager to hear it, Herman.
I'm sure you are. Okay, so we got Skyline to ponder.
Another typically overcast day in London. One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action. This board is the only thing standing between me and my next published work. I'll need to disable it somehow. It's a handy slot for receiving manuscripts.
All right, I think we need to get our hand on the stationary pot somehow.
I don't need to call anyone right now.
Okay.
The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
Ooh, popcorn for the bird.
I'll just take a handful.
Okay. So we've got some popcorn. We use it on the pigeon.
No!
No. Okay. Can we...
No!
Oh, what if we put it in the ashtray?
Nope!
No. What about the inbox?
No!
I'm trying to lure... Hi, Jonah. Thank you for the stretch redeem. I'm trying to lure this pigeon in here. Oh, what if we put it in the slot?
That doesn't work. No!
No!
Nope!
Nope!
No!
Okay. I'm feeling a little confused. Like, I feel like I know... I have an idea of what I need to do, but the pieces are not clicking together on how to do it.
Popcorn isn't just delicious, it doubles as a cheap packing material. This looks very familiar. I've filled the cup with plenty of drinking water. Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate.
I think what I need to do is, like, open the packages and combine the manuscripts together to, like, make the ultimate manuscript and confuse the wheel.
Insufficient dramatic entrances. Romantic tension levels below
Hi, Jazz.
acceptable threshold. Kissing scenes lack spark. Consider adding explosions. Manuscript denied.
What a terrible wheel. Because yeah,
That doesn't
I can't
work.
combine them unless I have, like...
No. No.
This is called Loco Motive. It is a point-and-click murder mystery adventure. It's made by... Hold on, we have promo. Promo. Made by Robust Games, and Chucklefish is publisher. And it's very fun. I really enjoy it. We played the first part of it a couple weeks ago on Saturday. And the animations and voice acting is all very good. I'm surprised that I'm stuck already, though. I want to swipe this stationary pot.
Hey,
but he
hands
won't
off.
let me, so I need to distract him. But I'm not sure how to distract him. Maybe if I throw popcorn at you.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
I want to use the popcorn to lure the pigeon. Oh, maybe I put it on the windowsill.
Here you go, my fine feathered fellow.
Get away from here, you winged rodents.
Perfect.
Sorry, Dirk. I need it more than you do. It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever. No.
Okay. What if we...
That doesn't work.
How do I...
No. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work.
Oh, wait. What if we combine these two?
Nope.
No. Okay, what about the terrible romance?
No.
Okay, what? Can I use the pen?
That doesn't work. That
Make
doesn't
some changes?
work. Nope. No. Nope.
Very confused.
I refuse to grant Dirk the satisfaction of having this approved. No. That doesn't work.
I feel like I know what I need to do, but I'm missing something. Because, like, my thought is we need to combine the Chiselton manuscript with some of our existing manuscripts to make the ultimate manuscript, but maybe I'm just wrong? Okay, we've got some sawdust.
It's a pile of sawdust I removed from the doll.
Combine that with the water. But what do we have now?
The water and sawdust have combined into a thick, sticky paste.
It's all good, HD. Let's see.
No.
Do we just put the paste in this?
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process failed!
Excuse me. The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
Okay. Let's refill the cup.
I'm not thirsty.
Ah, I guess we do not need to refill the cup. Ooh. But we could take the ashes.
That doesn't work.
No, we don't need the ashes. Okay.
How can I help, Hermie?
It looks like the board isn't so reliable after all.
There's always bound to be teething issues whenever new technology is adopted. I'm sure the board will be up and running in no time at all.
Let's hope
I
not.
suppose you'll have to use your powers of decision-making in the meantime?
Let's not get too hasty. It might not come to that.
Tell me, what would you be looking for in a pitch?
That's a pretty big question. I'm not sure I can make that kind of decision. It's the others you'll have to convince. They're much less receptive to the old Herman charm. Between you and me, I heard a manuscript from Dirk Chiselton landed in our inbox this very morning.
It did?
That's right. So unless you have Dirk Chiselton beat, just consider this whole thing a polite formality.
I think that will be all for now.
Take care, Herman.
Okay, so I really want to put this with this.
That doesn't work.
But it won't let me.
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
I just want to staple it to the terrible romance and say, look, this is the newest Dirk Chiselton. But it won't let me, so I'm missing something clearly.
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
You have any ideas on what to pitch?
Well, we're open to anything and everything, as long as it fits within the extremely narrow scope of time, budget, and each of our individual needs and desires, naturally.
Tell me, what are you personally looking for in a pitch?
It's been a little while since I've had to approve anything myself. But I know audiences today want real characters that aren't afraid of showing a little emotion. Realistic characters with emotions and feelings. You know, a little tenderness wouldn't go amiss.
Oh, so maybe I show her the romance.
So, have you read anything good lately?
We don't have time to read, Herman.
We prefer to leave it to the professionals.
Wow. They don't even read.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
What do you need, Herman?
It looks like I'll be pitching directly for the time being.
It would seem so. It's been a while since we had to evaluate something ourselves.
Just place your manuscript in the in tray and let us know when you're ready.
Oh.
What are you looking for in a pitch?
Ah, trying to play to your audience, are we?
Something like that.
Well,
yeah, they're terrible.
I've always been partial to an action thriller myself. Dirk's very good at that stuff, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, yes, he's always going toe-to-toe with danger. I'm practically on the edge of my seat just thinking about it. Just try your best. We aren't exactly expecting a Chiselton thriller from you.
I'll take that into consideration. What happened to the board?
I'm not sure. Something seems to have gummed up the works.
Wild.
You didn't put any liquid in there, did you, Herman?
Of course not! I think that will be all for now.
Take care, Herman.
Okay. So, I could just put this in here.
It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up. It's a very thick manuscript. Typical overachiever.
Okay, maybe this is where I can combine stuff?
There, that should do it. Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that. Yuck. Too much romance for my taste. Here, Florence, what do you think?
Yep, this looks like yet another silly Herman adventure. What say you,
Oh,
Thomas?
the order matters.
My word, this is a lot more violent than your usual stuff, Herman. I think I preferred the classic, silly Herman adventures.
Sorry, Herman. We don't think the script is a good fit for us right now.
If you have anything else you'd like to pitch, we'd be happy to hear it.
Take this back and give it another go.
Okay, so we want to put our original manuscript first. Then we want to put the romance. Then we want to put the Chiselton.
There, that should do it. Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that. Herman Merman, dare I say it, I'm impressed.
He's rough and daring, but he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman. This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure. The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
I think we got it.
Are you sure we can't check with the board? Just in case.
I think those were noises of approval. I really can't tell.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us, Herman?
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
I'm gonna guess that's a no.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
Hi, Siobhan.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes. Oh, indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch. But you shall have your story.
I knew someone was in that case.
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald, what is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me. You must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it! Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Lou. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean. Here, I brought you something.
He's the spy!
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an
He's
old
wearing the
man.
blue suit!
No, not quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety. It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh, my goodness, John. You turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean. All right, you can come out.
I'm waiting for this cutscene to pause so I can actually comment on what's going on.
This is why you're here, Herman. I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Lou for me.
You think Mr. Lou has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into
Hi,
my
Saint.
business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course! Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, Detective.
Okay, we finally have a minute. So, I forgot to mention when I was doing the recap that, oh gosh, I've forgotten her name. The lady that we were with before we started this whole Herman Merman segment. She's like part of... a government spy organization, and her contact was supposed to be wearing the blue suit with the red rosette, which Lady Unterwald ends up making Arthur Ackerman wear to intercept this. So Mr. Liu was supposed to be her original contact. Diana, thank you, Saint.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
I can't imagine it would
now.
be.
I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
I don't think there were.
These coats are positively stunning.
I'd better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
IRSS, thank you very much.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
Oh, there's definitely like some sort of recording device in it.
It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
Drawer seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
I'm gonna look at everything, Lady Unterwald.
It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire. How to buy friends and influence people. The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich Dad, Rich Mum. A guide to generational wealth. I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People? People say that.
Oh, we still have all of our stuff also. Okay.
What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
I know, the VA is so good.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
Can I read it? No.
I'm afraid...
I'm not a fan of balloons. I find them to be incredibly grating.
Me neither, dear. I'm glad we have that in common. Can I help you, Herman?
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned. But would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
What kind of announcement are you making?
Well, between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
The entire Walled Barn operation?
Oh, yes, and I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning to sell to Mr. Liu?
Heavens, no! He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
Okay.
Why is Mr. Liu
I think she just
trying to
answered
win
that,
you
but we're
over?
gonna exhaust all the
He's
options.
not interested in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
Anything I should know about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances. Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive. My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
I see.
Perhaps I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
Did Pilates exist back then? How old is Pilates?
I should get back to it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
And away we go.
Will they stop talking? I can't hear them. Why are you so heavy?
I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping.
I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. What are they saying, Mummy? I'm slipping.
Steady yourselves.
You're going to drop me.
Steady.
Oh, yeah.
I'm stuck.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Gudrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not.
You're Gunther, and he's Hagen.
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak. Ugh, spineless
Contrology?
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless haggard. Tottering codpiece.
There's to be no arguing, not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunther Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Tunnels and
Why
bridges.
does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes.
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system.
Uh-huh.
Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
I find it they must have their father's accent or something, because it's really interesting how she doesn't sound anything like them.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
I should be going.
Very well.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Okay, boys.
Indeed. Now, where was I?
Well, we're gonna go into the washroom, obviously. Ooh, it's so fancy. What's... Oh, it's just toilet paper.
There's nothing in there to flush.
Oh, so we could flush something down
I'm sure they won't mind me taking
the
this.
toilet if we needed to. We can't go that way. All right. It was developed while Pilates, the creator, was interned in the UK in World War I. He and his wife fully developed it in the 20s and the 30s in the US. All right then.
There's something written here, but it's too small to make out.
Oh, you need glasses, but you are too vain to wear them.
Oh, it's a working model replica of the Royce Express.
Cute.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
Let's see. I don't think we need services, so let's carry on.
Name?
Shan Lu.
John Liu has access.
Go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
All right. Number one suspect right there. We need to get ourselves on that list.
I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
It's the VIP guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent. Don't they know who I am?
So I'm guessing what we're gonna do is swipe the guest list, use the pen to add our name, and then put it back. So we have to distract the stage manager somehow.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
John Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
I'm gonna do this because it sounds like something Herman Merman would do.
The name is John Liu. I think you'll find me on the guest list.
Look, pal, you're not the first person to try and pass themselves off as someone on the list, okay? Even if I wasn't so good at putting names to faces, I literally watched Jan Lu walk in ahead of you.
Well, he's the liar, clearly. And I'm just gonna go with this.
Don't you know who I am?
I'm not sure. Am I supposed to know?
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And that's you? You're absolutely positive that's your real name?
Yes, Herman Merman.
All right, I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list. Nope, you're not on the list.
How do I distract
Sorry,
this person?
But rules are rules. I can't let you in.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around, pal.
I think it's best if I left the singing to the professionals.
What, you're not a master singer either?
Alas, if only I knew how to tickle those ivories.
Oh, you got
it's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it.
Well, I'm sure I can put that to some use.
It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order: Railroad Rhythm, My Love Is on the Line, Boxcar Boogie, Freight Train Blues, Whistle Stop Swing.
Yeah, I do love how much fun he's clearly having with the dialogue.
It's nothing interesting. Somebody on staff must have made a grave omission.
Oh, there's
These
no
shelves don't seem to
Merman
be
books on
carrying
there.
Any
Hi,
of
Crit.
my works. Hello there.
Beat it, pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
I ain't shining shoes right now, you hear me?
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Enlighten me.
Jeez, you're old. The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
Everything?
Yeah, look at this. There's an official badge, a lock-picking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
Well, I'm something of a detective myself. Perhaps I could borrow your kit.
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big-shot detective, use your own equipment.
I must admit, I arrived a little, unprepared.
You didn't bring anything? What kind of detective are you?
I may not have physical
See you later,
tools at
Sig.
my
Thanks for stopping
disposal,
by.
But I did bring the greatest tool of all.
Which is?
Powerful, investigative mind!
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
I'm open to the idea, but I doubt you'd have something I want.
And what do you want?
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
How goes business?
With all these rich folk trying to impress each other, business is booming. Between you and me, I like to crawl under the tables and scuff up their boots.
Is that strictly ethical?
It's called being a shrewd businesswoman. Besides,
I like
you
this
think the
kid.
rich give a hoot about ethics?
I guess not. Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
Hi, Hat.
When do you finish your break?
Oh, whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
I'll leave you to it.
Bye.
So I do wonder, because I do have this cover page.
May I interest you with this unreleased Chiselton script cover?
Whoa, are you serious right now?
I am indeed.
Oh, this is neat. But where's the rest?
It's all I was able to procure for the time being.
That's a shame. If you had the complete script, I'd trade you in a heartbeat. Thanks anyway, though.
Well then, it's time to make a script.
I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover.
Oh, we do have to read the fake Chiselton novel first.
At first glance, this looks like a Dirk Chiselton manuscript.
Oh, the voice acting's so fun.
Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No way, this hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh, yeah, this is way better.
Perfect.
dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Okay, that was definitely important, I'm sure. Fully cackled at an incredible investigative mind! Yeah, it was great. Oh, where's the band?
Hello again.
Herman, right?
Oh.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around, pal.
I'm sorry, there's just something really funny about making him try to run, but not go very far. Okay, I'm good.
Greetings.
How can I help you, monsieur?
Are you waiting for someone?
Oui, I was waiting for the shoeshine girl to finish her break. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
Still waiting to get those shoes shined?
Oh, I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that manuscript.
Something tells me you're some sort of artist.
Bravo, monsieur! Tell me, what gave it away? The assorted paints and paintbrushes? My paint-stained overalls? It was the beret.
Oh, it's always the beret.
I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets.
That's magicians, isn't it?
It can be two things. How's business in the art world?
Thanks for the hydration.
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work. As it happens, I'm preparing to capture her portrait this very evening.
You're on the Unterwald payroll?
I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions-based.
Do you have a preferred artistic medium?
I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard this train. Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss them.
Are you enjoying the band?
Ah, you got me. I adore Balboa Swing. You know they painstakingly arrange their songs for their live shows.
That's certainly intriguing.
No, that kind of dedication to the performance. It's art.
What happened to Balboa Swing?
I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for perfection. Something must have thrown them
Alright, we'll do a
off.
stretch while they're talking. I think it's probably because I stole their set list.
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
I definitely feel like I've got to mess with their set list to make the stage manager do a reaction to it so I can add my name to the guest list. No shrimping. I do not shrimp. No worries.
Herman Merman. Is it really you? Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician.
You know who I am?
Who could forget a world-famous detective? I have read all of your cases.
You've read Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman?
Oh, yes. If you ask me, the chairman got off too lightly.
Surely not Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
The infestation of vermin. It's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were very literal rodents.
Good heavens!
Even Herman Merman and the Murmur in German?
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the divide between the two characters.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said. Well, it sounds like I've encountered my biggest fan.
I'm just a humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush. How can I be of service, Detective?
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
No, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Oh, he's so excited.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
Yeah, who would believe that?
Ah, perhaps I haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also, the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Oh, that's okay. I have other ideas.
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
This is cute.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient. He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor?
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass!
Oh.
You're trying so hard.
Have you traveled on the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Unterwald goes, I follow. I wouldn't be a very good physician if I wasn't with my patient.
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I did see him enter the green room a while ago. It's guest list only. But I'm sure those detective skills of yours could wrangle you in.
I may regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay. What about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it!
Now, the location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see. While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary peanuts.
Oh, come on.
Luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to my rescue.
How did you know that?
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
Oh.
Oh, fan friction crush the doctor's dreams.
I cannot believe I'm asking this. Do you have any other ideas?
The saddest achievement.
Of course, but I don't think you'd care to hear them.
Aw. All right, I'm leaving now. Bye.
I have to leave.
Let me know if you need anything, Detective.
Ooh.
Couldn't hurt to take a napkin, I suppose.
Ooh.
What's in these? That's Express Reserve Whiskey. Would you like one?
No, thanks. I've got to stay sharp.
Hello.
What'll it be?
A libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
I get it. No drinking on the job?
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
Case?
Ah, I fear I've already said too much. I've been asked to find Mr. Liu. Have you seen him?
Sean, he was here earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterval.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing. Between you and me, I think he's smitten.
I would disagree.
Could I trouble you for some advice, barkeep?
What's on your mind?
I need access to the green room, but I'm not on the list.
Didn't make the list, huh? Well, I can't help you there. Maybe try asking around. See if anyone can put a good word in for you.
Sure.
What can you tell me about the Unterwalds?
Not all that much. They're quite eccentric and tend to keep to themselves. I've been hearing rumors about a potential sale. There might be a buyer in position to snap up the entire estate.
Interesting.
Lady Unterwald is giving a speech later tonight, so perhaps she'll announce a successor.
I think that's enough advice.
All right.
That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye. Ooh, I can inspect the
Deadheading. Embankment Ale. Brakeman's Choice. Ballast Blend. Deadheading.
We're starting to loop now.
So, you're in accounting. Two finance professionals meeting in such a place. What are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
I'd really rather not.
Good evening, sir. May I get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps I can interest you in some appetizers while you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity to prepare?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
Talk to the annoyed gentleman. Let's do it.
Yes,
Hello!
what is it you want?
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business. Do you consider yourself a curator of sustenance?
Indeed!
Spare me your stuttering. Tell me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
Oh, for quite some time, actually.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody? No, I'll have a drink with my meal.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Sure, it's a train, but it's a fancy train.
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between parties. We agreed on the price, and the other party chose to renege on the deal. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs.
Are you familiar with the Unterwald family?
Yes, I'm familiar with them. They're not my cup of tea. I heard the family has run the Unterwald Empire into the ground. Now they're looking for a quick way out. Lady Unterwald must have gone senile in recent years, entrusting those fools with even a modicum of power. Don't even get me started on those nephews of hers. Awful. Just deeply dumb.
You're not a fan of the Unterwalds, but you ride the Royce Express.
Well, you seem to be confusing business with pleasure. This is purely a means to an end for me. Even so, a man has to eat, does he not?
I should probably leave you to it.
Indeed. That would be for the best.
All right, let's hop too.
Please wait to be seated. I don't think I will. I'm not in need of a pamphlet to dictate my travel plans. It's full of baggage. It's room 302.
Which room are we in again?
My own private quarters.
304.
Room 304.
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired the case to join, right?
Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Oh, I can see you're very proud of that.
Sure am.
Indeed I am.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
You know what? Fair enough.
Tell me more about the basic package.
So with your basic forgery package, I can fabricate documentation, forge a signature, you know, that kind of thing.
Ah.
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
Oh, we've got a reference, actually.
I want to hear more about your higher tier service.
Well, my higher tier services aren't available right this minute. I'm already on a job, you see.
On second thought,
I haven't
changed my mind.
I have not.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
If I was the sort to openly confess to crimes, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would I?
Fair enough. I have to go now.
All right, see you around.
I think I'll hang on to this
Oh,
for now.
what? I figured that was the handwriting to copy. I guess not.
Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire. It's a bust of Lady Unterwald. Oh, there's a small engraving at the base.
All right. In we go. What a mess. Also, it looks like there's actually nothing in here.
It's room 305.
Hello? Is someone there?
Sorry, wrong room.
Hi, Arthur.
I believe this is Lord Unterwald. the late husband of Lady Unterwald. George Unterwald. A loving husband, gone, but not forgotten. Hello? It's a luggage cart for transporting various baggage. The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy.
Oh, you know we gotta pop that off.
This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
All right, we'll wait.
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
Tis I, Herman Merman, food critic extraordinaire.
Herman who? Nobody's ever heard of you, monsieur.
Rude.
We're already sweating. We don't need any more publicity.
I'm your new hire, of course. Don't you remember?
I don't require additional staff. You are mistaken.
You'd be more hindrance than help, no?
Oh, well, clearly I'm the health inspector.
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen,
I've got a
you'd better
badge.
bring identification.
I believe this badge should serve as satisfactory identification.
You think I can be tricked by a cheap toy for children?
I did
You'll have
think
to do
that.
better than that.
My mistake. I'll be back with the correct badge.
How do I forge this badge?
It's a toy badge, but it should still provide an air of authority.
Let's see.
It's the napkin that I grabbed from the bar.
Combine the napkin with the badge.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Alas, if only I knew how to tickle those ivories.
What can we do? Because I guess there must be something with the set list here. Like, is there something we can do to change this?
I'd rather keep it.
What do we do with the set list? I am feeling a little bit stuck here.
Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust. Nope.
Let's see.
Probably best not to dwell on the horrors this plunger has seen.
All right, we've got a letter opener, we've got a badge, we've got a napkin I don't know what to do with, a magnifying glass. Maybe we can swap the set list for the guest list? Probably not.
No!
All right, well, we haven't talked to...
Hello!
I've forgotten her
Hello
name already.
again.
Okay.
I should be going.
We've
Very
already
well.
spoken to her then. Huh. Love that you can play him. Yeah, you play all of the 3 characters who are on the title screen. Alas, I
Can I
cannot
help
get
you,
into the
Herman?
guest carriage.
I need access to the green room, backstage.
Whatever for? You're not here to rub shoulders with the band, you know.
I tried to follow Mr. Liu back there, but I wasn't on the guest list.
Well, you'll just have to use that head of yours, Herman.
I should get back to it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
All right, how do we think we can distract the stage manager?
I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
Okay, what can we do to distract you? We can't use the set list, and I can't alter the set list. All right, let's stretch and think about this. What can we do? Threaten her with a letter opener.
They wouldn't appreciate that. That doesn't work.
I might have to grab a hint. Plunger her.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
I think I'm gonna get a hint. I can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next.
What do you need?
I never thought I'd be crawling to Dark Chiselton for assistance.
Oh, there's no shame in asking for help. Let's face it, we all need a hand from time to time, and these calls are just between you and me, all right?
Oh, he's so charming.
I need a hint.
Swallow your pride. Use the Dirk Chiselton hotline as Herman.
I need access to the green room, but I'm not on the list.
That stage manager is guarding the entrance. Perhaps you can talk your way in.
I need another hint about accessing the green room.
You need to prove yourself to the stage manager first. Have you asked him about it?
I thought I did.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's like literally a hotline that you can call for help. It's really good.
Hello again.
Herman, right?
How do I get my name on the guest list?
All right, I'll be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type. If you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
So I'm gonna lie.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz.
We'll see
then.
how much I remember.
Is there a prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right. What's the name of the band, then?
Balboa Swing.
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right? What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
Oh, shit. I don't remember.
Boxcar Boogie.
Lucky guess.
Cool.
What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Whistle Stop Swing.
No, that's not
Oh,
right.
so close. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it goes Railroad Rhythm, then my love. Okay, that Railroad Rhythm's first. Okay. Rhythm, love, boxcar, freight, whistle. We got this.
Hello again.
Herman.
Ah, the nerves got to me. I'd like a rematch.
Is that so? What's the name of the band, then?
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right? What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
Boxcar Boogie.
Lucky guess. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Love.
My love is on the line.
Okay, you know your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
Is that...
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
What an honor! Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
Let me through. I need to speak with John Liu.
I'm sure you do, but rules are rules, pal. You're not on the list, so that's that.
I'm on official business. This comes
Well,
from the
I think
top.
we have something to make the forgery now, at least.
And who might that be?
Drat, I'm not supposed to say.
How convenient.
Just forget I said anything. I'll be leaving now.
See you around, pal.
It's the VIP guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent.
Sure is.
Don't they know who I am?
But we should be able to get in now, because we've got...
It's a signed business card from Beverly Moore.
Handwriting
More
sample.
or less. Talent agency to the adequate.
I love just bouncing forward. It's my favorite.
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look, see. Step into my office. The signature is definitely cursive. Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles. She's my associate.
Associate? It's a dirty rat!
Nibbles is a mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut. You wouldn't squeal on me, would you, Nibbles? Besides, she's got a real nose for valuables. Just today, she sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, personally.
Look, can you forge that signature or not?
This should be pretty easy. Just tell me, what do you need it for?
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That's Snot-Nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh?
It sure is.
I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
What sort of favor are we talking about?
Well, there's a large bearded guy in the dining carriage. Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see? But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here. Yeah. I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here, bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this'll be enough to get your foot in the door. Just
Perfect.
don't let him look too long at it, all right?
All right.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Catch you later.
All right, we've got to make... I think we got to mess with his food.
Back again, c'est une honte.
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache! Please accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh, mon Dieu. I hope this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course! Dépêchez-vous! Get to your stations. This is not a drill.
All right, time to look at everything. Ooh.
A sack of oysters, ready for shucking. I'll just add this to my collection.
Collecting plungers. I have 2!
Is that necessary, Inspector?
Oh, quite.
I'm just, checking the taps. It smells like onion soup.
I'm not going to talk to anyone yet. I want to just look around. Ooh, I'll take that butter.
They won't mind if I borrow this.
I don't want to increase the gas flow yet.
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now.
Ooh.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
I got real excited for a second.
It's a genuine pearl necklace.
Covered in butter. Aw.
Nope. Hello there.
Antoine Cassoulet.
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiametta isn't for inspection. She's to be admired. Be careful around her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
You named your stove Fiametta?
Oui. She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she have a name?
I don't believe that naming your equipment is standard procedure.
I don't even think it's in my pocket, Siobhan.
You say that? She's not one to be crossed.
It's in my vest. Like, in between my vest and my torso.
May I have a closer look at Fiametta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiametta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiametta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
Do you tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Our passengers have high standards, but it's our job to meet those expectations. Why do you ask? Is this part of the inspection?
Oh, of course.
Would you consider Mr. Masson a difficult passenger?
Ah, tu te fiches de moi. Don't you speak that name in our presence. What is this? Did you send him here for your little health inspection?
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take it?
He doesn't want anything on the menu.
I noticed.
You think we can just invent new dishes on the spot? I've a good mind to close the kitchen. That'll teach him.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating. That's all for
Oh,
now.
wait, no. I gotta
As you
talk
wish,
to him.
Inspector.
There was a piece
Excuse
of
me,
dialogue I
chef.
missed.
Oui, Inspector?
You'd really close down the kitchen?
It's not my decision.
Hi, Ori.
But I refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
Oh, I remember that phrase. J'en ai marre means I've had enough.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
And yes, we got butter pocket.
Half a slab of unsalted
It's unsalted.
butter. I think it's slowly melting in my pocket.
Fantastic.
I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on.
Really? Okay.
You're in charge of this kitchen, I take it.
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soupe à l'oignon. Onion soup, Inspector. One of our more popular dishes.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I hope you're well.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Oui, chef.
What do you think, Remy?
Délicieux.
Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought, I think I'll pass. When did you last have a health inspection?
It's been some time. You know, we don't often encounter traveling health inspectors. Which authority did you say you are from again?
The Merman Institute?
Sounds prestigious.
Your prior inspection. Did it go well?
It was admittedly before Antoine had fully calibrated Fiammetta. Luckily, we were able to extinguish him before there was any lasting damage. That won't happen again, right, Antoine?
Oui, chef. Fiammetta has never been better.
So we've got to somehow distract this guy so we can mess with Fiammetta, but I don't know why.
How did you end up aboard the Royce Express?
Is this anecdote part of the inspection?
Perhaps you could indulge me.
Are you sure? It is a tale of woe and misfortune, Inspector.
I'm listening.
I was once hailed as the culinary maestro of Paris, right up until my shameful secret was exposed. Shunned by all my peers. I ended up here.
Tell me, what was your secret?
Are you sure you want to know?
I must.
I'm positive.
All right. You see, I was burdened with a geographic tongue.
What? That's your shameful secret?
What does that mean?
The side effect of this affliction is a high sensitivity to seasoning. I assure you it's a wretched curse in this line of work, Inspector. As such, I relied on others to sample my creations for me.
I see.
However, one fateful evening I was caught out. With my reputation ruined, I was banished from Paris in disgrace.
So, you were ousted from culinary society?
Of course. What self-respecting chef is unwilling to sample their own cooking? Lady Unterwald took me under her wing when no one else would.
Are you crying?
No. It's all these onions. This is why I have Remy sample my dishes.
Okay, so we gotta make this taste terrible for some reason, is the vibe I'm getting. Or make it so that Remy doesn't like it. I don't know why. Been awake since 9 p.m. yesterday. Typing up ideas for a game, question mark. My brain just won't stop. Don't even know how to make a game. Well, I mean, that's what learning's all about.
That will be all for now.
Very well.
So we gotta mess with this soup somehow. Can I...
That doesn't work.
Why is it a suspicious soup?
Greetings.
Remy Galette. I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shuck all the oysters in this sack first, though.
Have you ever found a pearl while shucking oysters?
I wish. They're extremely rare. I could shuck thousands of oysters and still never see one.
Ha! Well, perhaps it will be your lucky day.
If you say so, Inspector.
What are your duties in the kitchen?
So we're gonna definitely
As the
put some pearls in the
entremetier,
oysters.
It's my job to prepare the entrees. I'll typically be in charge of your hot appetizers, soups, vegetable dishes, that sort of thing. But really, I just do what I'm told.
I see. Do you perform any other kitchen duties?
Well, I'll occasionally assist the chef de cuisine with their taste tests. He doesn't have much of a tolerance due to his condition, you see.
Why do you have to taste all the dishes?
You've got to taste everything before it's plated, Inspector. You wouldn't know if a dish is properly seasoned otherwise. The chef de cuisine is a little sensitive, so I take on that role for him.
Have there been any reported sightings of vermin?
Oh, I hope not. I can't stand the sight of them. Their quick, twitchy movements. Those sharp, gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little eyes.
Ah! Oh, it gives me the creeps.
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
There's nothing wrong with suriphobia. It's extremely common, you know. You shouldn't talk to me about it, though. You're stressing me out.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Merci, Inspector.
So, do we just... So we could...
That doesn't
No.
work.
Okay, I thought maybe we'd have to, like, remove the pearls from the necklace first, but maybe we can just...
Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
Well?
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
It came right for me.
How may I assist you, Inspector?
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entremetier, the soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Don't let it near me.
Entremetier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself. Ah, perfect. Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought, I think I'll pass.
Okay, so we gotta put something in the soup.
That will be all for now.
Very well.
How do we ruin this soup? Put butter in it?
Nope.
No. Can't put oysters in it. Can't seem to get into the pantry.
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now.
We need to get our hands on some spice because he said he's super sensitive to spice. The chilies!
I'll just take a handful.
We got this. can learn how to get into gaming. Inspiration feels pretty strong right now. Hope it lasts long enough to pursue further. Really liking what I have so far, though. Nice!
Just one of these peppers would make any dish unbearably hot.
All right.
This should add a bit of flair to the kitchen.
How may I assist you, Inspector?
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Its beady eyes stared right through me.
Entre métier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself.
I'm sorry.
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed.
Okay, now what? All right, we've got a cup of soup. I suppose we could offer that to the guy.
I've concocted the world's spiciest soup.
Oh.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
You had to walk really far away to say that. All right, what about you? Would you like some spicy soup?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay, who wants spicy soup then?
For a toy badge, it's quite convincing.
Okay, we've got horribly spicy soup. What are we...
Yes, what is it you want?
Are you an acquaintance of Donnie Donato?
Don't bore me by talking about that man. He sets my teeth on edge.
What's your history with Donnie?
He's an arrogant bully, that's what. A selfish, self-serving sleazeball.
I see. It would be fair to say there's some bad blood between you.
I don't know what he's promised you, but you should never trust a gangster.
I'm afraid you have something that I need.
And what is it that you think I have?
I don't know.
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now. The item you possess, it belongs to Donnie Donato.
Ah, and that coward sent you to do his bidding.
Indeed!
Are you supposed to be his muscle? You're practically skin and bones.
I'm merely an interested party.
I'm sorry to say, I've named my price, and you won't convince me otherwise.
If it's a question of price, I'm willing to negotiate.
Trust me, it's more than you could afford. Don't waste our time.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
No, I've already left my fate in that waiter's hands. Who knows what foul concoction awaits me in that kitchen?
I know what waits for you in that kitchen. How do
Indeed, that would be for the best.
How do I serve him? Because I know that's what I need to do. I gotta, like, serve him this horrible spicy soup.
Excuse me, chef.
Oui, Inspector?
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
Alright, how do I distract this guy then? Because we've totally wrecked the kitchen. We can't increase
I'm
the
not going
gas
to touch
flow
this while the
while
grill is
he's
on.
doing the grill stuff. So I need a way to get him away from the range. Any ideas? We've got butter.
That doesn't work.
We've got plungers.
Nope.
What about the gross plunger?
No.
Okay.
I'd rather keep it.
Oh, wait. Maybe we can use the fuse box.
This lockpick probably only
Nope.
has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
I know we're gonna use that on the fuse box. We just don't need it right now.
What do you need?
I need a hint. How can I get rid of Chef Antoine?
You might be able to use Antoine's stove to your advantage.
Yeah, but he's out on it currently.
I need another hint about Chef Antoine.
That stove seems pretty volatile. You could adjust the settings if Antoine wasn't looking.
Yeah, but how do I make him not look?
I need another hint about Chef Antoine.
You can distract Antoine by running the water and then adjust the gas flow on the stove.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Adjusting the water where? Oh! Sorry!
Fiametta, what have you done?
I apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone. Yes, what is it you want?
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
I'll leave you to it.
Indeed, that would be for the best.
I think we might have to get this man sloshed.
Hello.
What'll it be?
That's enough.
Talk to you later.
Alright, let's try the spicy soup in the cup.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay, what drink are we giving this man then? And why do I have a cup of spicy soup if nobody wants it?
It's nothing interesting. No. I'd rather keep it. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
I'm real confused. Like, I definitely gotta get this guy some kind of drink. Yeah, I figured you were talking about the soup, Siobhan. But we aren't allowed to take any drinks.
What's in these?
That's Express Reserve whiskey. Would you like one?
No, thanks.
Let's go talk to Dawn.
Is this part of your next hustle?
You ask a lot of questions, you know that? Are you looking to get implicated?
Nah, I'm good.
How long has this been here?
Not sure, but I know that dish didn't have mushrooms when I ate it.
Ew.
Ugh. Why the honeymoon suite exactly?
I enjoy my privacy. Nobody's gonna risk walking in on some honeymooners.
A friend of yours?
It's for my gynecomastia, all right? I need the additional support. Not that it's any of your business.
There's nothing in there I need.
All right, let's talk to Dawn.
So, how is that favor progressing?
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks he can hustle me for a bigger price.
I need intel. What can you tell me about Mr. Masson?
Well, he's got a sharp tongue. Likes to run his mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his guard down.
Yeah, we gotta get him to drink some alcohol.
Created?
You know, I might have just the recipe.
Ooh, there we go.
It's potent stuff. Last time I drank this, I couldn't even talk, believe it or not.
I'll see what I can do.
Get you later.
This has got to be the item that he needs for running his roulette scam that he does later. Well, I say later. Later in the timeline, earlier in the game.
It's Donnie's recipe for a powerful drink. Do you take special requests?
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot. One rosebud coming up.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. You can't miss him.
Ah, I'm familiar. Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Enjoy, sir.
Well, here's to a new libation. Rosebud.
Ah, there it is. Worked like a charm.
Ah, this must be what Don was looking for. I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
And away we go. Which person? Herman or Mr. Masson?
Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I underestimated you. A deal's a deal, so, take this.
Alright, what did we get?
It's an excellent forgery. Donnie did a great job.
Okay, so I think we'll probably just slap that on top of the current one. But yeah, if you're talking about Mr. Masson, I believe he's supposed to be an Orson Welles cameo.
What do we have here?
Ooh, what do we get?
It's a powerful cleaning solvent. This stuff would remove pretty much anything.
Interesting.
I'll have to be quick.
Hey, no touching the list.
It won't happen again. Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. It says it right here. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
We must have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before.
How strange.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Why, thank you. We did it. Oh. He's not here.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I am now.
I'm looking for someone. Did you see Mr. Liu come in here?
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage.
Can we help you with something?
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan, right up until some drongo pinched our set list.
Is that so? I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
Definitely not.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show them the business end of my drumsticks.
Bloody oath.
You said Mr. Liu was backstage?
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks.
He's got an eye for the details, that's for sure.
It is an incredibly spacious train.
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter. We had the whole set finely tuned.
Every tune flowing into the next. Oh, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald.
Interesting. Yeah, this Mr. Liu's super suspicious.
He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey stab with us.
Better yet, he's awful at it.
He's lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the five-finger fillet.
So, it's a card game of sorts?
No, it's a little edgier than that.
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh! I'm trying to concentrate.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Yes. Did you need something?
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Well, listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that. I'd keep that to yourself.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's something underneath it all.
I'm really enjoying watching these guys playing cards.
I just need to know, what was he doing here?
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
He's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to adjust something. Probably slipped out when nobody was looking.
You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Always a pleasure to meet an admirer, Detective. Just don't make me call security on you.
I hear you're represented by Beverly Moore.
Indeed. You know, it was Moore's idea to pair me with Balboa Swing.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. We've never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision-making we can all get behind.
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I don't know. Are you adequately talented?
Really depends on who you ask.
I meet the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's the spirit. Keep talking like that and you'll be a shoo-in.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're
Herman,
making?
it's called singing.
Bah, bah. I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming up?
It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters, that sort of thing. It usually works, but I'm not feeling it today. Hey, I've got an idea.
Yeah, we can
Why
do
not
tongue
you try it with
twisters.
me?
We've got our book titles.
Come on, don't be such a square. I need your help to warm up here.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio. Not bad, but it could use some work.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
Oh yeah, it's super real.
All right, watch and learn. Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
The lip trills are for breath control, basically. So that way you're letting out a stream of air at a controlled rate.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just
I've got you.
Do you know any good ones we
I've
could try?
got you.
Let's see, how about Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden?
Excellent. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. Yes, I like that one.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about...
When I learned it, they taught me to learn where to channel the vibrations. I think that's also part of it. It's like all about breath control and like where you're putting your air and that sort of thing.
Herman Merman and the Murmuring German.
Oh, fun. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Oh, yes, that's helping.
All right, let's try a
We're going to do
tongue
all
twister.
of them.
Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
Interesting. Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin. Oh, I can feel a great weight lifting already.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about Herman Merman and the Squirmin' German?
Wonderful. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman. Oh, that's loosened the jaw all right. Oh, yes, I think that's done it. My resonators and articulators are firing on all cylinders. Hey, thanks for the help.
Absolutely.
No problem at all. So, you're all warmed up. Are you going to sing now?
I'll sing all right, but I need my boys on stage with me. When do you think you'll be ready, boys?
Sorry, Suze. We're still fuming about our missing set list.
Looks like it's gonna be a while.
All right, I gotta find
I'll be leaving now.
a place to hide this set list, I think. Okay, so I can't go backstage. So this was kind of a waste.
They wouldn't appreciate that. They wouldn't appreciate that.
I can't just be like, hey, I found this on the ground. I guess not.
Are you leaving already?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey stab with us?
Come on, we haven't had a new player in a while.
Go on.
All right, let's knifey stab.
What sort of game is it?
Here, I'll go first. You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
Whoa, such speed!
Incredible control.
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me. All right, show us what you've got.
Ah! I think I've changed my mind.
Nah, go on, just give it a try.
Oh, so far, so good.
I'm so concerned.
You're a natural.
It's easier than it looks.
No!
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Is that, blood? Ooh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taken a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor.
Yikes. Well, we did it. Part 4. Let's go.
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round. Take it easy there, Herman. You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
What happened?
His hand. Poor thing. Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts. We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
No need to fret, Herman. You're in safe hands here. Although the members need their table back. There's a meeting starting soon.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
Oh, at last. I have much to discuss with you.
Jean?
Hold on, where's the hand idol?
What? You know, the hand idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John. The hand works in mysterious ways.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So, you're all going to sit here and do nothing.
You know, I'm quite good at finding things. I may be able to assist.
Yes, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, we could ask the Keeper of Many Idols.
That's a grand idea.
Are you there, Keeper of Many Idols? Keeper of Many Idols, are you there? Brian!
Yes?
I didn't realize there was someone back there.
Brian, the Keeper of Many Idols.
Yes, very good.
Oh, this is so silly. I wonder if you could even go back here as Arthur.
Brian, isn't it?
What's it to you, outsider?
Outsider?
Did you gain entrance to our sanctum honorably, with the five-fingered handshake of formality?
I think I was unconscious when the doctor dragged me in here.
Well, that makes you an outsider.
I heard you're the Keeper of Idols. I need a specific one.
Look, there are a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it down, I might be able to find what you're looking for. Do you remember the gesture the idol was making?
I do not know.
I'm not sure.
Let me know when you have all the details.
Let's ask about this idol then, shall we? You okay, sir? I'm sure
I
he's
suspect
fine.
the Rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
I'm sure he's fine.
Hello.
Ah, our latest recruit. Putting yourself to good use.
Always.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Fire away.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Ah, I remember it being a majestic pose. I always thought it captured Lady Unterwald perfectly.
So pointing?
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Let me think. Some sort of metal, was it? No, that's not right. You know, the same guy who made the idol also sculpted the Unterwald busts.
You mean the statues I've seen around the train?
I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same material.
Okay.
I don't suppose you remember the quote on the idol?
I think it was something sappy. Was it something about family?
That's all the help I need right now.
Let's see
Very
if
well.
anyone else
Anything
knows
else?
anything about this idol.
I should be leaving now.
Farewell.
Jared, is it?
Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. I'm entitled to a little respect around here, thank you very much.
Now I have some questions about the hand idol.
Of course, I'll try to help as best I can.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Well, it was certainly a hand gesture.
Can you recall any specifics?
Sorry, pal. If you moisturize enough hands, they all kind of blur together.
Was there a quote on the idol?
A quote? Yes, there was definitely something sentimental about it.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Oh, you mean the Lady Unterwelt idol? Well, it was definitely silver. Or was it solid gold? Oh dear, it's been too long, I'm afraid.
That's
Okay.
all the help I need right now.
Sorry,
We're
I
gonna
couldn't be more
talk to
helpful.
everyone and then we're gonna try to get this idol.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Hi there.
Salutations. What do you think of the place? Pretty cool, huh? The name's Gretchen. I'm in charge of all the itinerary.
I have some questions about the missing hand idol. Do you remember what the idol was made of?
The idol. The Unterwald idol was pretty fancy, but I couldn't tell you what it was made of.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I don't remember it being an offensive gesture. Does that help?
I suppose it narrows it down. Was there a quote on the idol?
There was. It was something involving the Unterwalds.
Hi, so, unfortunately, I believe pretty much everyone has a British accent here, except for the doctor, who's German.
That's all the help I need right now. I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so we have no idea about the gesture, unfortunately. But we can take a look at the busts. Looks like it's made of silver.
It's a bust of Lady Unterwald. Oh, there's a small engraving at the base. Lady J. Unterwald.
And I have a
Heiress
feeling
of the
it's going to be
Unterwald
something
Empire.
about Junebug. Because we read that on the plaque. So let's just see if we can come up with something.
Hello, Brian.
Yes, outsider.
Any luck finding that idol? I'm still looking for it.
Like I said, we've got a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it down, I might be able to find what you're looking for.
All right, let's take a try.
Remember the gesture the idol was making?
Wasn't offensive. So let's try the peace sign.
I believe the gesture was a peace sign.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription on it?
Definitely.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. I don't even know what this thing is. What's that doing here? Nope. No luck, I'm afraid. I had a look, but I can't find an idol that matches your description.
Okay.
Perhaps you misremembered some of the details.
Let's try this
Hello,
again.
Brian.
Yes.
Any luck finding?
If you can narrow, do you remember?
Okay, so we tried the peace sign. Let's try the crossing of the fingers.
It was crossing its fingers for luck.
All right. We still need...
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. No, that's not it. Nothing but junk in this pile. No luck. I had a look. Perhaps you've...
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered.
Oh! We've got...
It's a powerful cleaning solvent. This stuff would remove pretty much anything.
Solvent on the napkin. And then napkin on the painting.
Let's see what secrets lie underneath this painting. Uh-oh, it's looking a little smeary. Ah, I should be able to fix it. Oh dear. Oh? Aha! In this version of the painting, Lady Unterwald is performing a hand gesture.
So she's pointing.
It might be the same one I'm looking for. So, Lady Unterwald originally held out a single finger in this painting. I wonder why they'd paint over it. Hello, Brian.
Yes, outsider.
Let's see if this does it.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can narrow... Do you remember?
It was a single finger being held out.
All right.
Apparently
I'll keep that in
so.
mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription on it?
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Nada.
The inscription might be
That's
wrong.
not it either. Nothing but junk in this pile.
Come on.
I don't even know what this thing is.
Come on.
Wait a minute. What's this? Aha!
Yes!
I think I've got it.
Oh, you found it?
Have a look. The all-hands-meeting idol. It's exactly as you described.
Thanks.
Took a bit of searching, I tell ya. It had fallen behind a few pallets of industrial-grade moisturizer.
Fantastic. Here you are.
I found the hand idol you were looking for.
You have? Let me have a look. Yes, I remember now. This is the one. Good news, everyone. We can finally get down to business. Jean, would you care to begin?
Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid time is of the essence. We cannot procrastinate while Lady Unterwald's estate hangs in the balance.
What do you mean?
It is known that Lady Unterwald has driven her own family mad with paranoia, to the point where they openly conspire against her. It has come to my attention that the Unterwald estate is approaching insolvency. I have offered to buy Lady Unterwald out, but she rebuffs me at every turn. I need to know I have the support of this order to do what needs to be done.
Why is the doctor staring at the candle?
This is all grave news, Jean, but as you know, we only offer a nudge in the right direction. We're not here to force Lady Unterwald's hand.
Lady Unterwald is compromised. If we do not move swiftly, there won't be an empire to preserve.
I propose we deliberate on this information and put forth a proposal in the coming weeks.
What?
All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay. Nay, I say. We must act now.
Well, I believe the ayes have it.
He's not even a member of the order.
Irrelevant, Jean. The rules state that everyone present can cast a vote.
Oh, fun.
Well, what about the drunkard? Does he not get a say? Your decision isn't final until everyone has cast their vote.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Mr. Masson, what say you?
Fine.
Was that for or against?
I couldn't tell.
Well then, I'm afraid we're deadlocked until our friend here can cast his vote.
Once again, your petty rules prevent you from achieving anything.
What do we have here? Hand cream, a dagger, butter, Spirit-stained napkin.
I've soaked the napkin in turpentine.
Indeed.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Herman, how can I help?
What's Jean-Loup doing here?
John is one of us, or at least he was. I thought he'd left our order some time ago. Regardless, he's called for a formal meeting and we must abide.
What does Lady Unterwald think of the order?
We decided it would be best if Lady Unterwald stayed unaware of our activities.
Don't you think all this subterfuge risks undermining her?
I want to be clear that Lady Unterwald still runs the show. We only wish to point her in the right direction. I took a risk bringing you here, Detective. I trust that you can be discreet for all our sakes.
Discretion is our middle name. Herman Discretion Merman.
Never mind.
See you around, Detective.
I suspect the rosebud.
We need a way to wake this man up. Perhaps with a knife.
I'd rather keep it. Hello, Brian.
Yes, outsider.
I have to go.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, outsider.
I thought we could talk to the doctor about like a way to wake him up.
Hi there.
Salutations.
Why aren't you voting for direct action?
We can't go rushing around meddling in Lady Undervold's affairs. There are long-established, extremely slow processes we must abide by.
Is the vote still deadlocked?
Rules are rules. We can't do anything until everyone here has cast their vote.
But we can call another vote at any time.
Of course. Anyone present can request another vote. You'll just need to ask the leader.
Okay.
I should go.
Block his windpipe
be a
with the
stranger.
butter. We can certainly try. I don't think it's gonna work.
I'd rather keep it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items and/or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises. Who'd risk all that? Greetings!
Don't push your luck, pal.
I should be going. I wouldn't waste my coin on these games of chance. I'm a writer. I don't have money to burn.
Maybe the bartender will have some advice.
Hello.
What'll it be?
I'm a little unsure on how to proceed.
Have you tried the Dirk Chiselton hotline? You can call via the onboard telephones if you're stuck.
Call Dirk Chiselton for help? I'm not sure if I could stomach that.
Suit yourself.
I mean, we've only done it twice.
That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
I'm glad we could assist each other today.
Huh. It's the magnet I secured for Donnie. I can't imagine what he'd need it for, though.
That's for me to know, and you to not find out.
Don't suppose there's anything in my quarters. No, it's still a no. I guess we could talk to Mr. Liu.
The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy.
I don't think we have any reason to get into the fuse box yet. Reached a point in my gacha game where I have all the characters I want and now I'm just overflowing with currency. I mean, that sounds like a nice position to be in.
Mr. Liu.
How can I be of assistance?
What's going on with you and Lady Unterwald?
It is my intention to take ownership of the Unterwald Empire. I believe this is in everyone's interest, including Lady Unterwald.
How would selling the business benefit Lady Unterwald?
It's my understanding that the Unterwald Empire is suffering from financial difficulties. I'll reveal more once our meeting begins, but I'd be more than willing to take it off her hands.
So, it's purely all business with you and Lady Unterwald?
Well, I assure you that's none of your concern.
Uh-huh.
Am I to understand you're a member of the Order of Idle Hands?
It's true. I was once an active member of the Order. I thought we were doing necessary work. But it soon devolved into secret handshakes and petty rituals. Eventually, all this bureaucracy seemed to prevent anything from being achieved.
I assume the bureaucracy hasn't improved.
No, it's worse.
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
I'm afraid the whereabouts of this idol eludes me. I don't recall seeing it before. You should know I think this whole thing is completely absurd, if that's any consolation.
A minor one.
Not particularly.
Yeah. Alright, that's really all.
That's all I need to know right now.
Sure.
So either we need to wake this man up, or make it so he's technically not here. We've also been going for 3 hours, so this might be a good point to take a... Oh, there's the spicy soup. Can we give him soup?
This should get you talking again. I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant.
Okay, I think we just have to wait. Does he wake up on his own and drink it? Oh, you know what? Maybe we have to call for a vote again.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to initiate another emergency vote.
Once again, I must stress the time-sensitive nature of our decision.
Very good. All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Masson?
Aye.
The ayes have it.
What?
No!
It seems we have come to an agreement. Sorry, Jean. We'll do things by the book here.
I've tried things your way, but it is clear my efforts here have been fruitless. I see now I must take matters into my own hands.
Well, That sounded ominous.
It sure did.
My word. I'll catch up with him before he does anything rash.
I thought maybe I could take his jacket. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break here. Let me go ahead and save it. Settings. Because we're about to run ads anyway, so we're gonna take a little break. It's a good point to get away from the computer. Go stretch, go get a drink, go get a snack, take any meds if you need to. We're gonna put some music on, roll a few minutes of ads, and we'll be back in just a few. Hello everyone, we are back from break. Let's get back to Loco Motive. I'm really determined to try to finish this game today. But I hope you all had a nice break. As I was posting in chat, I got a sandwich, which I really needed because my stomach was growling. So break time came right on time. Yeah, just big bites. Sure, 2 giant bites. I also got some more water, so I'm all set there. Let's get back to it, shall we? What was the sando? It was real simple. It was just a Swiss and ham with a little bit of mustard.
You! Where have you been?
I'm sorry.
You said you're a detective, right?
I said I'm a novelist. I write detective novels.
That's close enough. I need your assistance, detective novelist.
What's the problem?
It's my boys! I sent them to eavesdrop, repair that ventilation system. But they haven't come back.
They're stuck inside the ducts?
I could direct them back with my horn, but I blew it out last time. I should have known they'd get lost in there.
You need me to fix your hearing horn?
Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it. They're always blowing into their brass instruments. They'll know what to do.
Doesn't this thing go in your ear? I'm not so...
Please hurry. My boys. They have no sense of direction.
Oh, jeez.
How can I repair this hearing horn?
Weren't you listening? I blew out the mouthpiece on my horn, so I can't call my boys back. Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it.
That's too bad.
You mean Balboa Swing?
They're always blowing into their brass instrument.
I'll see what I can do.
Perfect. Come find me when you're done.
Actually, I think the stage is this way.
He's back. There he is. Back for more, are you?
No.
Hey, get over here.
How's the paw holding up? All good?
A little sore, but fine, all things considered. May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
Could you have a look at this horn? It's broken.
Crikey. Is this a hearing aid?
It seems to produce a sound regardless.
Not anymore. Check out the reed on this. It's knackered, mate.
I reckon you'll need a replacement reed.
Do you have a spare? It's rather urgent.
I've only got the one, and I need it for my sax.
Couldn't I just borrow the reed? I'll bring it back.
You know it goes in your mouth, right? I don't think so.
Tell you what, how about another round of knifey stab?
I don't think that's such a good idea.
If you can beat me at knifey stab, we'll hand it over.
Byron, what about my sax? I need it.
The man said it was urgent, and we're not using it right now.
Where did you learn about knifey stab?
From me mum, of course. We used to play it all the time back home. It was a riot. A real bonding moment, you know? Would you believe that's the first time anyone's got hurt playing knifey stab?
I do find that hard to believe.
Yeah, honest. Just a couple of scratches here and there, of course.
I accept your challenge. Let's play knifey stab.
Good on you, mate. Did you bring the knife back? It was embedded in your hand last I saw it.
Not to worry. I have it right here.
As the reigning champ, I'll go first.
Gotta make this man stab
Watch and
himself.
Whoa, such speed!
We gotta
Incredible
butter the
control.
knife!
I'd like to see you beat that.
All right, here goes nothing.
Please don't stab your hand again.
You'll have to do better than that.
Aw.
That was even slower than last time.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's
Time to mix things up.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Ooh.
It's a highly moisturizing hand repair cream for dry, cracked, and injured hands.
Butter the knife. Butter the knife.
May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
I want a rematch.
I'd like a rematch!
Oh.
Back for more, eh? You must really want that mouthpiece. Did you bring the knife back? Watch and learn.
Whoa, such speed!
Incredible control.
She's a slippery one. I'd like to see you beat that.
All right, here goes nothing.
We're missing something.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, unlucky, mate. Better luck next time.
Okay, so we made it
If I
slippery, but how does that
I'll leave you.
See you around.
help? It wasn't enough.
I'm a little too familiar with how sharp this blade is.
So it's been buttered. What if we add the cream to
That
it?
doesn't work. It's the horn that Arista instructed me to repair.
I'm gotta be missing something.
Oh, it's you again.
I'll be leaving.
See you around.
We'll ask the boys about their set list and then
May
maybe
I join you?
Of course.
try to figure
Take a
something
seat.
out about knifey stabby. Hi, Mookian! Went to the gym and you're still going? I am! We're doing a longer Sunday stream today because I kind of want to try to finish this game today. Yes, more train game!
Do you have any leads on your missing set list?
Not yet, but we'll find them.
Don't worry. They always return to the scene of the crime.
I'll leave.
See you around.
No! No!
So, we're trying to beat this guy at knifey stab. I've buttered the knife, but it's not sufficiently hard to wield. And I'm not sure what we need to do to make it worse. I'm gonna go check in with Lady Unterwald. Oh.
Yes, Hermann?
I need to get in there. Is there any other way?
Not that I can think of. Unless you fancy climbing through the window.
Well, there's no way I'm doing that. Can you hear what they're arguing about?
I'm not sure. It's too muffled. Jan seemed very angry, though. It can't be anything good.
Did you try knocking on the door?
No, I don't want to get in between them. Perhaps we should just see how this plays out.
Do you think Lady Unterwald is all right in there?
Oh, she can hold her own. That's for certain. It's not the first time she's had to put Jan in his place.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right here.
I'm stuck! It narrows too much. We can't get through.
There's nothing in there to flush. The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
Any ideas on how we can further compromise this knife? We've buttered it. It won't let me put hand cream on it. We either need a way to make the knife worse or make it so we are better at knife. And I don't know how to do that.
Have you repaired my horn yet?
I'll speak.
Just
Hello again.
Go right ahead, Herman.
Hello again.
Go right.
I'd rather keep.
How can we further compromise this knife? Ooh, wait, maybe we can get Dawn to do something for us.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
I'm glad we could assist each.
What about the knife? Well, no, I didn't mean leave. No, that just gives the knife to Dawn. You can't actually interact with the toilet. You can only interact with the flusher. Oh my gosh, this is a mess.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
I could dip it into the soup?
That doesn't work.
Okay.
The canister routes gas to the stove, but it seems empty. It's the entrance to the pantry.
Through the window!
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
Unfortunately, the stove is out of gas. I think I'm gonna have to call the hotline.
What do you need?
I need a hint. I need to get the hearing horn repaired. Any ideas?
Ask the band about the hearing.
Yeah, I already did. Oh, what?
I'll take it.
That's literally it? That's the only hint that they give me? Alright, let's try exhausting more dialogue options then, I guess.
May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
Are you still not performing on stage?
Huh. We'll probably get back up there eventually.
I'm still feeling mighty demoralized, personally.
Your true blue determination was truly inspiring, however.
Are you saying I managed to inspire you?
Too right. Took that knife like a champ. Barely batted an eye before you passed out. Say, I reckon a new song's a brewing.
Thanks for the hydration
I
reminder.
can feel it. A song about my bravery, you mean?
Yeah, no, listen, fellas. How about Butterfinger Blues?
That's not bad. I was thinking Gutter Blade Groove.
Ah, Slippin' Steel Symphony.
Yeah, now you're talking.
How's that song coming along?
The creative juices are flowing now.
It definitely has legs. I can see the potential.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be a ripper of a song.
I'm missing something obvious. I'm just gonna rematch.
Back for more. You must.
Buttered knife coming up. Maybe it'll give me a hint.
Whoa, such speed.
Incredible control.
She's a slippery one. I'd like to see you.
Oh,
beat
maybe
that.
I give him the hand
All right.
cream.
Yeah.
Because I clearly need to make his hands more slippy.
You have to do better than...
That was even...
If I can, I'll leave you.
See you, Rick.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do then. So we've buttered the knife. I don't... What am I missing here? Because I can't put the hand cream on the knife.
That doesn't work.
I really have no idea. I don't think I have anything in here I can use as like a distraction, unfortunately. What if we have the hand cream and the butter together? Ew. 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 And then we do this. Okay, never mind. I got it.
This would surely lubricate anything it touches.
Fantastic. Knifey stab stab. Let's go.
May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
Have you thought about making it double slippery? Yes, I was attempting to do that.
I'd like a rematch.
Back for more, eh? You must really want that mouthpiece. Did you bring the knife back? Watch and learn.
He's so fast.
She's a slippery one.
He's still got everything under control.
Oh, Nelly! Crikey! That nearly went through my bleeding hand.
I think we need to stop playing this game, Byron.
So, does that mean I win?
You got me on a technicality, but it's fair dinkum. Fix the man's horn. He's won it fair and square.
Fine. Give it here. I'll replace Fareed. There we go.
Most appreciated.
Right. I think we should call it quits for now.
Fancy another round of knifey stab?
Wink, wink.
This guy's a maniac.
You got what you wanted already.
We're just going to stick to card games from now on.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Farewell. Oh, you're right here.
Here, I've had your hearing horn repaired.
Oh, bravo! But come, we must act quickly. The boys must be so scared, and it's almost their nap time. They get cranky if they don't have their nap.
I can't believe you talked me into this, you blockhead. I was sure it was this way.
Get out of there, both of you! It's not designed to support your weight!
Hey, it's Gunther who can't stop snacking. At least I know about portion control.
Enough!
But Mother, we found the entrance to Lady Unterwald's office.
You did?
The vent narrows too much. We can't get through.
Were you able to hear anything?
It sounds like arguing, but it's too muffled.
Maybe you could squeeze through, Herman.
I don't know about that.
Great idea, Mummy.
Yes, I know. It's all coming together. Quickly now.
I don't think...
I understand your concerns, Lady Unterwald, but I really must press you for an answer.
I refuse to be rushed into a decision, John.
I know this must be difficult, but the Unterwald Empire would be safe in my hands.
Is that what you think?
You'd rather entrust your legacy to those incompetent nephews of yours? Your scheming sister-in-law? Oh, you know she wants the estate for herself. Just listen to that. Your empire is crumbling around you.
No, Jean, we don't have a deal. I've made up my mind.
You must reconsider.
You think I'd sell to some oil baron who's just looking to buy out his competition? Over my dead body, Jean.
You think our solution is going to just drop out of the sky?
Oh, dear.
My goodness!
Well.
Is he dead?
He's not moving.
What's that in his hand?
What is in his hand?
Mr. Liu? There's something in his hand, but it's clenched too tight.
Plunger it.
No.
Okay. Lubricate it.
This might help loosen his grip.
What is it, Herman?
It's a photograph of a woman. Wait, there's something scrawled on the back. Informant. Wear blue suit with red rosette for identification. Board, Royce Express. Await further instructions from contact.
So, this was John's plan all along.
If he couldn't buy you out, he was going to inform on you.
It seems so. But we have bigger problems now. This lady is still expecting to meet her informant.
I see. As long as she meets someone matching this description...
She won't be any the wiser. Help me with the body, Herman. We'll hide Mr. Liu away until we can figure out our next steps.
I knew there was something in there.
We'll need to seal it, just in case we have people snooping around.
There! I've managed to staple it shut. What should we do now?
We'll need to get this suit to Mr. Ackerman, my estate attorney. Knowing Arthur, he'll have locked himself in his quarters, no doubt poring over some legal mumbo-jumbo. First, you'll need to lure him out. You might have some luck with the fuse box in the sleeper carriage.
The fuse box.
All right.
He might need some persuading, but this letter should suffice. Try to be discreet, will you?
I'll do my best, Lady Unterwald.
Discreet is our middle name.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
I love how now the stage is set for what Ackerman ends up encountering. That's very fun.
Let's see what we've got in here. If I pull at this wiring, it should cut power to the rooms.
Whoa. Who turned out the lights?
Damn. Looks like I've lost power to the room. I should probably take a break anyway.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Oh, I love him so much. All right, quickly now. Hang up the suit.
There, that should do it.
I knew it! Herman Merman! Oh, I'm such a huge fan!
Oh, so you're familiar with my cases.
Herman, just stick to your story. Stop embellishing.
What?
That's right.
This is exactly
that's not
how
what
I
happened.
remember it. There's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
It's a much-needed change of attire. Those were Lady Unterwald's words, of course.
Our records show that you were in the luggage storage room when the murder took place.
That's right. Arthur came running in to tell me there'd been a murder. They needed a detective after all. I was happy to step up. Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Your first instinct was to rush to the scene of the crime? That doesn't sound like you.
It was merely an opportunity to put my detectiving skills to the test. But more importantly, I needed to know if I was also a target.
Go on.
I thought if I could convince the killer I was onto them, perhaps they'd back off.
But your plan fell apart when the attorney lost the will, didn't it, Herman?
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, Help! Somebody get me out of here!
How long would you say you were hiding in that wardrobe, Herman?
It's hard to say. I was busy weighing up my options, considering my next moves.
Ori, I'm gonna address that once the cutscene is done.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
Are we Diana now? No, I think we're still Herman.
You can't know about Jean, Herman. Keep it together. Think, Herman. Think! Of course. Ho ho! You've outdone yourself this time, old chap. Herman Merman, master of disguise.
You just look like you, though. Anyway, Ori, no, it shouldn't, because if you're on a train, you're traveling at the same speed as the train. So if you're running, I guess technically, if you're talking about looking through the windows, then running towards the front of the train would make you feel like you're running super fast. But running towards the back of the train, you're still moving relative, like you're not moving relative to the train, you're just moving relative to the ground. So it shouldn't feel any different than running on the ground in general. Where'd Herman go? I don't know, Muthian.
These coats are positively stunning. Not the most comfortable mode of transport. It was a gift from Mr. Liu. I'd better not. It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
Oh, he's just constantly running now. Speed boy.
It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire.
Running the opposite to the direction of change to make you feel like you run hella fast. Why?
The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich dad, rich mum. A guide to generational wealth.
Unless you're accelerating, you shouldn't be able to feel like you're moving at all.
I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense.
If the train's accelerating, then yeah, sure. But if the train is just at a constant velocity, you shouldn't be able to tell. Because the ground underneath you moves at the opposite direction as you. It doesn't, though. That's the thing. Because you're still moving with forward momentum because you're moving at the speed of the train. It's like how we can't feel that the earth is spinning because you're moving at the speed of the earth. So it doesn't matter if you run west or east or north or south, you're running the same velocity regardless because you're still moving at the velocity of the earth. And so being in a moving vehicle is supposed to be the same. If you never walked towards the back of a bus, I have. I'm just saying that's how physics works. And we can't detect, as humans, we can't detect speeds. We feel acceleration and deceleration. So anyway, I'm just talking about the physics of it. I don't know. I could be wrong, is all I'm gonna say. I mean, it's not like if you jump on a bus, do you move backwards if you jump straight up and down? I don't think you do, because you're still moving with forward momentum.
What's with all the bouquets? There's a card here from Mr. Liu. Now I can slip back to my quarters unnoticed.
I'm not convinced. I'd have to do some research into the physics of that because it just, I don't know, it doesn't sound right to me. I'm sure it'd be very entertaining to talk to all these people, but it feels like I shouldn't. Oh, is that
Herman Merman. That's quite the costume change. Where'd you get the coat?
What? How did you see through my disguise so easily?
Your hand, dummy. You're still sporting that stab wound from our little knife game.
How observant. You'd make an excellent detective, you know.
Yeah, but it'd be too easy. Where's the fun in that?
Just keep it casual, Herman. I wonder where Arthur's supposed to be in all this.
I've made it to the sleeper carriage. If I can get to my quarters.
It's locked. What do you think? We could break down the door, or wait here. See if that snooping detective comes crawling back.
Oh.
Oh, my. Perhaps now is not a good time to confront my nyctophobia. It looks fairly impenetrable.
Well, we can just sneak past them.
Oh, good evening, Mom.
Good evening. I was just passing by.
There's nothing untoward going on here. We seem to have misplaced our keys, that's all.
I best be off.
Bye.
Farewell. I can't risk getting to my quarters the usual way. I'll have to find another route.
It does depend on the speed of the train and the speed at which you run. However, because you're not touching the ground at times, the wall will get closer to your face faster than if you were to run the opposite way. That seems weird to me. I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't think it's this stream.
If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors.
Hello there!
Quoi? What are you doing in here? Take your business elsewhere!
I think I might be on to something here. There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing. It's a pair of Lady Unterwald's boots. We happen to have the same shoe size. That doesn't work.
How can I use the boots? Because I can't use them on the ladder. Oh, wait.
Nope.
No, okay.
No.
Okay, so we've got a plunger.
That doesn't work. Nope.
Can we combine the plunger and the boots? Why? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me!
I think I might be on to something here. No.
Can I just use them?
I've successfully attached a suction cup to one of the boots. No.
I can't use them on the ladder
No.
or the doorway or myself, though. So what am I missing here?
The blade is sufficiently lubricated and rather hard to handle. No. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. That doesn't...
Have a good night, show. Have a good night, Joda. I hope you sleep well. Oh, we still have a plunger. There we go. I can't believe we actually
Herman
needed
Merman.
both plungers.
Done it again. I should be able to get on the roof with these.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying goodnight as well because your internet was dropping. No, you're welcome to stay.
With this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room unhindered.
This is such a silly idea.
Just a little further.
I can't believe this was happening at the same time.
Herman, you genius. Is that the missing will? If I can grab hold of it, we'll be one step closer to solving this thing. Oh my God! Ah, that sneaky little rat stole my keys. I got it.
Well done, Arthur.
Ah, just wait until I get my hands on them.
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? Well, that's a twist.
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
You! Oh, it took me hours, but I finally clawed my way out of that case.
Mr. Liu, where have you been?
Uh-oh.
Oh, thought you could get away with it, did you?
What the hell did I do?
But you idiot! This imposter is walking around in my suit.
I am?
And where is his accomplice, that bumbling detective?
I'm afraid he vanished without a trace. We'll likely never see him again. My goodness! That woman needs our assistance!
Oh my God!
Don't worry, I've got her. No, I've got her. You're interfering with my heroic rescue! Now that's a twist!
Herman Merman, how kind of you to rejoin us.
Hello,
now,
Lou.
what are we going to do with you?
Oh. Oh, look! Another tunnel.
Run away! Part 5. Family Division.
Look, lady, we just want to know the truth. Can't you just tell us what happened?
I'd love to tell you, officer, but I'm afraid it's all classified. Top secret. My lips are sealed.
Bailey, we've been at this for days. I'm not sure if I have it in me anymore.
Diana, please. We're all just looking to wrap this up.
Was it money? Vengeance? A burning hatred for the elderly?
The tragic death of Lady Unterwald wasn't my doing. In fact, it made my mission terribly complicated.
Mission? What mission?
We found you at the scene, Diana, but you weren't on the manifest. There's no record of you ever boarding the train.
Probably just a clerical error. I'm sure it happens all the time.
It's highly suspicious, you have to admit.
This is the sort of detail that could be very compelling to a jury.
Fine. I can tell you aren't going to stop asking, but it won't do you any good, you know.
Start at the beginning.
Oh, so we are actually getting her story.
My first mission in the field. I can hardly believe it. Oh, there's so much to remember. So much that can go wrong. And I feel like I'm sweating buckets. I'm nervous, April. Was this a mistake?
Hey, you've earned this. Don't you forget that. Besides, didn't you want the chance to show those losers in accounting how it gets done?
You're right. It just doesn't feel real to me yet.
You're just too used to being underestimated and ignored by a bunch of relics in their stuffy suits.
Pretty much anyone with a modicum of power, if you think about it. Now they want to put me on a mission. In the field. I'm not sure that it makes sense.
Talking of stuffy suits, here comes one now.
Ladies, how are we this fine morning?
Morning, Phil.
April Benelli, as you very well know, my name is not Phil. If you insist on addressing me by name, it's Sir Philately Stamp.
Yes, Sir Philately Stamp. Sorry, sir.
What a name.
Let's just dispense with the pleasantries, shall we? Diana, there's no easy way to say this. You're off the mission.
What?
Oh, I stand corrected. There was an easy way to say it. Word came from up top. We're to shut down this whole unit.
But why?
Oh, the usual. Something about a bloated budget, the numbers not adding up. Accounting is ironically quite unaccountable when it comes to things like answering questions. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. If you came here looking for mission gadgets or to requisition a vehicle, I'm afraid we already relocated anything useful. Now, I'd best be off. This red tape isn't going to put itself up.
Oh, April. This was my best shot at getting into the field. I'm just so tired of being a civil servant.
Is that right? Well, I'm tired of being civil. Come on, we're getting you on that train.
What do you mean?
If they won't let you join the party, we'll crash it in style. This bike could be our ride out of here, Diana.
Yes!
It's a little beaten up, but it should still be salvageable. What do you think?
Brilliant! I'll take a look around.
If we get this bike working, I'll drive us right out of here.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm too late. It's already been cleaned out. Yep, still smells like fuel. Now, how do I go about retrieving it? Let's see what we're working with here. A blast. The engine's been ripped out.
I'm sure there's still something I can work with. Like this rubber tubing.
It's firmly attached. I can't pull it out with my bare hands.
Okay, just the tubing. That's fine.
Someone left out one of those pneumatic tube pods. This could come in handy. They must be used to dispatch items across the headquarters. It's so unfair. Field agents always get the coolest gadgets. Is that a wire kit? That looks like it could be useful.
Ah, that'll be the official field agent wiring kit.
Sounds perfect. I'll take one.
Are you heading out on a mission?
Well, my mission was postponed. Indefinitely.
Mm-hmm. I can't give it to you then. Sorry.
Yes, I love the inventory icons change depending on who you're playing. It's very good. And it also takes the shape, like she gets a little handbag, and for when you're playing Arthur Ackerman, it's his jacket with the rosette, and when you're playing Herman Merman, it's his vest. It's very good.
Hello, cutie. What are you doing here?
Ah, I see you've met Agent M. She was to be your partner.
Wait, this is Agent M. You told me she was a field agent.
No, I believe I said she's from a field.
Agent M experiment results. Subject demonstrated a predictable fondness for cheese. It's premium mouse feed. It kind of looks like muesli. Red tape got in the way yet again. There's nothing in there that I can use. Henchman-grade stun guns? Sign me up! Oh, of course the boxes are all empty. Canisters are loaded here, before being dispatched across the headquarters.
Oh, so we gotta put something in the canister. And then dispatch it to here to... Oh, maybe... Hold on.
Nah. I think I'll hang on to this for now.
We may not even need to put anything in it. We might just need the distraction.
Damn, no wonder they left it here. Bike's all out of fuel and the wiring has seen better days. Hello, April.
What do you need, Diana?
How's the bike repair looking?
Well, let's see. It looks like we're still missing fuel and the wiring is completely shot.
Damn!
Sorry to say, but we're not going anywhere until we've addressed that.
Okay.
All right, I think that's everything for now.
Okay, keep up the good work.
So we're gonna have to steal the wiring kit, and we're gonna need some kind of tool to get...
I'll just pop this in here.
The tubing. Okay, I think it needs to have something in it. What can we put in it, though? I guess we'll talk to more people.
Morning, sir.
Diana.
What's all this about budget cuts?
We've had to tighten the belt, I'm afraid. Some of our more experienced agents required the funds, you see. Those weaponized vehicles, tuxedos, and elaborate dinner parties aren't cheap, it turns out. Don't worry, you can keep the dress. I know the tech team worked for months to incorporate those pockets.
How can I prove myself if nobody gives me the opportunity?
You'll get your opportunity. We're just asking you to wait a little longer. In a few months, I'm sure you'll be even more prepared.
I really must protest the cancellation of my mission.
Protest away.
I am protesting!
I meant away from here. We can't have any rabble-rousing on government grounds.
When can I expect my mission to be reassigned?
You'll just have to wait for next year's budget to come through. I'm sure we'll find another mission for you by then.
That's months from now!
We could always reassign you to accounting, if you'd like.
Ugh. You can spare me working with those bureaucrats at least.
This is the Inland Revenue, Diana. We're all bureaucrats here.
I thought red tape was just an expression.
In order for governments to cut through their red tape, there must be sufficient tape to cut through. You think it just appears out of thin air? Someone has to do it.
I guess I didn't think of it that way.
Who better than the finest bureaucrats at Inland Revenue?
I'll leave you to your tape.
Be seeing you.
Hello, Quartermaster.
What do you need?
What are all those pneumatic tubes for?
It's all part of the ordering system. Orders come in via these tubes, and it's up to me to fulfill those orders.
Wow! So you can send and receive objects between those pipes? And they all go to different departments?
That's the gist of it.
I'd like to requisition a vehicle, please.
Do you have a vehicle requisition authorization form?
I don't have the form, but I have a scrappy can-do attitude.
Even if you had the paperwork, I don't have anything to give you. The top brass came in early, totally cleaned me out of all the good stuff.
So, Stamp was right. This whole place is getting shuttered?
Look around. They've just left the junk and the prototypes.
And you? Do you have any gadgets to spare for my mission?
Yeah, I've still got some leftover stock back here. Do you know what you're looking for?
I could use a camera-clad spy pigeon or two.
All out of those, since the first lot never came back. Forgot to use homing pigeons.
Okay. Well,
do you have?
What,
do you know what
about a poison-tipped umbrella?
Ooh, got any poison-tipped umbrellas?
No, just the regular kind.
Do you have?
Do you know?
What about a pistol lipstick?
A pistol cunningly disguised as lipstick?
Had to discontinue those. Haven't had them since the incident.
The incident?
Don't ask.
I'm guessing someone mixed up their lipstick for their pistol lipstick.
Do you have?
Do you know what?
A set of explosive time delay pencils.
Yeah, we've got some of that incendiary stationery.
Great.
Can't give it to you though. There's no way you've got the clearance to handle explosives.
On second thought, I don't need anything.
So we definitely have to do like some kind of form in the tube? There's just like not a lot of stuff I can grab.
Hello, April.
How can I help, Diana?
I can't believe Mr. Stamp cancelled my first mission.
I know. Phil is such a coward. You know what they're like upstairs, though. It's all short-term thinking.
What's all this talk about budget cuts?
It doesn't make any sense. They were happy to spend millions on that RAT.
You mean the rodent agent training program?
Now that I think about it, that probably explains the money troubles.
I hope my equipment is still set up on the Royce Express.
I'm sure it is. Do you know how slow retrieval is? They've left our kit out in the field for months before.
I thought this was a test yard. What's with all the broken equipment?
Our field agents don't always bring their equipment back in one piece. We're lucky if they bring back anything at all.
From what Phil said, it sounds like they already relocated anything useful. What's with the pneumatic tubes?
It's a complete tube network. It's so the executives can send documents and small items down here remotely.
I guess they can't risk getting engine grease on their expensive suits.
You'll usually
Yeah,
only
she's
find
kind
them
of
in
stuck
tanks,
behind the bike.
Hospitals or eccentric people's houses.
Do you know how the tubes work?
It's pretty easy. You just load a canister in the slot and set the destination on the control panel. Why? What are you up to?
Nothing. I was just curious. I'll need to get my hands on some gadgets.
Well, normally you'd fill in a requisition form and hand it to the quartermaster. Although, with everything being shut down, I think you'll need to be a bit more creative.
The quartermaster won't let me have any gadgets.
Perhaps you can get what you need without involving the quartermaster.
You mean go behind her back?
I didn't say that. But hey, that's not a bad idea.
All right.
All right, I think that's everything for now.
Okay, keep up the good work.
Yeah, for some reason, the sprite of the bike, you can only go. Oh, now I'm in front of it. But if you go behind it, like going, what?
I'll need to Oh, I'm too late. It's already been cleaned out.
There's definitely something that was glitching out, but now it seems fine.
You might not be perfect, but I'll take any help I can get.
All right, Agent.
You're coming with me, Agent M.
Look how cute Agent M is.
She's the cutest little agent ever. All right, Agent M. You'll be nice and snug inside this pod.
Hi, welcome back, Hat. We are now playing Diana, a secret agent. And our mission's been canceled on the Royce Express, so we have to figure out how to get there without people knowing what we're doing.
Ready for our little adventure, Agent M? Psst. Agent M, grab me one of those wiring kits. A little more to the left. That's it, bring it over here.
What a good little agent!
Come to Diana. There! I managed to cut out a long length of the rubber tube.
Then we combine the tube with the can. No, okay, we put the tube in the fuel inlet.
Hopefully they haven't emptied the tank yet.
And then we use the gas can on the tube.
Here goes nothing. Oh, there's definitely fuel in that. Or something that tastes like it. It's working. Okay, I've got myself a full can of fuel to work with. All right, time to fuel up.
I believe Agent M is the same mouse from the train, yes.
A little snip here. Cross this wire over here. There! I fixed the faulty wiring. Hello, April.
How can I help, Diana?
How's the bike coming along?
Well, let's see. We've got a full tank of petrol, and the wiring's all fixed. You know what? I think we've only gone and done it.
You're serious? You fixed the bike?
I consider it a team effort, but yes, I fixed the bike. Just hop on whenever you're ready, and I'll get us out of here.
I think we're ready.
I'm ready to get out of here.
All right. Hop on the back, and I'll get the bike started.
All right, I think that's everything for now.
Okay, keep up the good work. Ha! Listen to this kitty roar!
Ladies, what on earth are you doing?
Apologies, Mr. Stamp. Our mission awaits.
Don't you dare, Diana Osterhagen! Please, think of the paperwork involved.
See you later, Phil.
Oh, the animations are so good!
I'm going to be in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
There's the train!
Can you get us any closer?
I'll try. Damn it! This is as fast as we can go.
We're too far away.
Diana, think of something quick, or we're going to miss the train.
On it.
Okay.
Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah. Hey! There's a bunch of gadgets in here. Where'd you get these?
Don't get too excited. They're prototypes I found in the yard. I swiped them for you, but they're probably half broken.
Truth serum, incendiary pencil.
Disguised as harmless stationery. I doubt the truth spray is potent enough, but I love the bottle. Would this explosive pencil give us a boost?
They're full of explosive powder. It could potentially work.
Would this explode?
They're full of
Okay, why is it not? Maybe we have to...
I can break the tip of this incendiary pencil to retrieve the gunpowder inside. I've got the explosive powder!
Nice work, but you'll need to get it into the bike.
Oh!
Nah.
No.
What do you make of this?
I don't think it's going to get us closer to that train.
Okay,
Nope. I'll mix some of this fuel with the gunpowder.
This seems like a really bad idea.
Check it out! I've made a canister of high-octane fuel!
I never underestimated you for a second.
What
are you waiting
No,
for?
why would I do that?
All right, here goes nothing.
Hold on tight! I don't know how long we can maintain this boost. You're going to have to jump, Diana.
I made it!
Woohoo! Hey, run your objectives by me one last time.
I've got to make contact with the informant.
That's right.
I should listen in for any incriminating conversations.
And above all else,
stay out of trouble.
That's it. Good luck, Diana.
I'll contact you when I'm ready for extraction. Come on, Agent M. It's you and me against the world. Hey! Get back here!
I'm sure we'll
This is looking like a solo
stay
mission
out of a
after
bit
all.
of trouble.
All right, so that explains how you got on the train. What happened next?
I believe you're well aware of what happened next, Detective.
Indulge us.
Well, it all got a bit complicated. I stuck to my orders and made contact with the informant. Or so I thought. It turns out Lady Unterwald had one last trick up her sleeve. Switching the informant out for her estate attorney. Not to mention smuggling a private detective on board, who made great effort to act out in highly suspicious and unpredictable ways.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal.
I was sure Lady Unterwald was deliberately trying to evade scrutiny of her finances. Why bury mountains of contradictory paperwork in her hidden safe? If her attorney hadn't retrieved that missing will, we'd have never uncovered the truth.
What truth would that be?
Go on, Diana. What happened after you and Mr. Ackerman recovered the will?
The family insisted on an impromptu reading of the will, which distracted everyone long enough for me to poke around.
Time to poke around.
Anyone there? Let me out! Help!
Someone must be trapped inside.
You? We were supposed to make contact hours ago.
Who are you?
Where's my suit? Better yet, where is that meddling detective? Did Lady Unterwald put you up to this?
I'm afraid she's dead. How long have you been in there?
What?
There's a will reading taking place in the lounge right now.
I must stop this at once.
Hmm.
What is this?
Ooh.
Do we really believe that Lady Unterwald left her entire estate to that no-name attorney?
Damn!
Arthur had access to Lady Unterwald and her legal paperwork. It's a troubling thought, I must say.
The document speaks for itself, Arista. This was clearly Lady Unterwald's last wish.
Really, Doctor? You don't believe a trained attorney could have forged one of these documents?
If Arthur takes over the estate, that means we can't sell it.
That's right. No sale means no money for us.
You're making rather large assumptions, Arista. We don't know if that's the case.
What I do know is that some of us have quite expensive hobbies. Isn't that right, Bergman?
Well, but what course of action can we take?
I believe I have a solution that would benefit everyone, if you allow me.
Well, I believe that solves our problem quite effectively.
John! That's completely...
Look around you, Bergman. This room is filled with documents purporting to be Lady Unterwald's last wishes. Who's to say we can't use one with slightly more favorable terms?
This is ridiculous. The Order won't stand for this.
The Order will no longer be an issue, Doctor. You could say I've handled the situation.
What have you done, John?
Bless you.
Hello, everyone.
Who are you supposed to be?
Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service.
You're from the tax office. Excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
What's going on, John? She's heard everything.
She sure have.
Quiet, Arista. I have everything under control.
She's a spy, you idiot. Boys, tie her up with the others.
Yes, Mother.
Oh, my head. What's going on? Oh, for goodness sake.
Turns out those twins can be pretty agile when they want to be. What are you doing here?
I came to rescue you two, of course.
Well, that's just splendid! I feel safer already.
Listen, we'll need to work together to get out of here.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do from over here.
How about you, Arthur?
I think I could get a hand free. I'll give it a try.
Let's
Bow
see.
ties and silly hats. Not particularly useful.
Oh, I can switch between the two. Okay.
That could work. But these ropes need loosening first. I don't think we have time to pore over paperwork. Arthur?
I think I could get it.
Okay, let's give it a try.
I'll handle this. I think it's working.
What's with all the wriggling? You weren't trying to escape, were you?
No, I'm itchy.
No, of course not.
Good, because that would be very bad for us.
We'll need to distract them somehow, Arthur.
I don't really know what I should be doing.
Got it. Let me see what I can do. I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Can we talk about this?
Mother said we can't talk to prisoners. She said you have clever tongues and you try to trick us.
I think we got off on the...
Mother said... She said you...
Herman?
I'm afraid there's not much.
Hey!
Arthur?
I don't think that's going to be of much use. I can't really see them from here. Diana?
Yes, Arthur?
I'm sorry about your mission going sideways.
It's not over yet, Arthur. We can still pull this off.
Whew. The twins really made a mess of all those papers. If I wasn't preoccupied, I'd feel the urge to neatly organize it.
Oh, Arthur, you nerd.
That might be our best bet. If we could only get out of these binds.
What was that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Focus! We need to get out of here!
I'm working on it, Diana. I'm just gonna click on everything.
Turns out those twins can be pretty agile when they want to be.
Indeed.
I don't think that's going to be of much use. Listen, I have something to say.
Mother said we can't talk to prisoners. She said you have...
I was hoping you could help us resolve an argument.
Arguing? About what?
Oh, yes! If I remember correctly, Herman had some very strong views.
I did.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're probably not that interested.
No, tell us. We want to hear it.
Well... Herman bet you couldn't beat him in a staring contest.
What? Nonsense!
Perfect.
You look me in the eye and say that.
This really isn't necessary. I guess we're doing this then.
Okay,
Good thinking, Arthur. They're not paying attention at all.
Wriggle, 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 wriggle. Yeah!
I've got a hand free. I think I can get to my pockets.
Do you have something that can get us out of these binds?
Was that a blink? No.
Agent Tam!
You know each other?
She's my assigned field agent. I'll explain later.
We can do this. It's 2 versus 1.
Here, let me untie your binds.
I'm free.
Okay, move out.
Oh, this seems like a bad idea.
Let's go.
John did what?
Hey, drummer
This
boy.
is a grave betrayal of the Order.
I am afraid so. I think it's time we heard what Lady Unterwald has to say for herself. I managed to obtain this recording from Lady Unterwald's safe. I believe it may contain her final instructions.
Sister Gretchen, fetch the gramophone.
Ooh, I speak to you now from beyond the grave. Who dares to wake me from my eternal slumber?
We're sorry, Lady Unterwald.
Forgive us, we failed you.
I'm just kidding around. Although if you're listening to this recording, that means I've kicked the bucket. I assume things have predictably descended into chaos. Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeking my guidance here. For general business inquiries, select track 1. If you have an accounting question, select track 2. If you're seeking guidance on my last will and testament, select track 3. For anything else, select track 4.
Oh, she mentioned the will. Track 3. Pick track 3.
So, you've got a question about my last will and testament, hmm?
This
Did
is so
somebody
silly.
tear it to shreds in dramatic fashion? Accidentally submerge the documents in water? Set fire to the whole bloody lot, I'm guessing? I always said it would ruffle some feathers. If my estate attorney is indisposed, or you're listening to this yourself, Arthur, I've always retained a copy of my will and testament at the Unterwald family mansion. You'll find your answers there. Toodaloo!
The mansion, of course. I shall inform Hermann Merman at once.
Wasn't he being detained?
You underestimate the man. I suspect he's already free from his bonds and taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah,
I
sure.
can assure you, I'm not here to steal anyone's inheritance.
That's exactly what someone trying to steal our inheritance would say. We challenge you to another rematch.
Please, no!
I won't blink this time.
What the hell are you doing? Where are the prisoners?
Huh? Uh-oh.
Imbeciles! Must I do everything myself?
Evidently.
Come on, Arthur. It's time to put an end to this.
Not so fast.
Yes!
Oh, he's got a gun. Get to the engine room, Diana. Stop the train.
I'm not leaving you.
Go!
Thought you could steal Lady Unterwald's estate, did you?
No?
What? No!
I've worked too hard for too long for you to mess it all up. I'm afraid your will has been revoked. I tore it to shreds with my own 2 hands.
That's a criminal offense, you know.
Maybe so. But it's the end of the line.
We still
for
have
you,
no idea who murdered her, by the way.
Ackerman. Goodbye. Any last words?
Wait! I have questions!
Questions? What questions could you possibly have? I already spelled it out for you.
Who are you again?
What are you talking about? Don't try to play coy with me, Mr. Ackerman.
No, really. Do I know you?
Shanlu? Do you know how long it took to get close to Lady Unterwald? And just when I had her in the palm of my hand, who would show up and ruin the entire scheme but a meddling attorney?
I'm not sure why you're mad at me.
You not only stole my suit, but the estate I was working so hard to gain control of. You might have got this far by playing dumb, but it won't help you now.
Is that a real gun you're holding?
I can assure you it's very real. Perhaps I should demonstrate.
That won't be necessary. You're breaking the law, you know.
Ah, you bureaucrats and your archaic rules. I tried playing things by the book, and look where that got me. I don't mind breaking a few rules if it means I get what I want.
Where were you hiding that pistol?
Never you mind.
How about we forget this whole thing ever happened?
Unacceptable, Mr. Ackerman. I'll be claiming the estate for my own, which makes you collateral damage, I'm afraid. We can't have you walking around with a claim to my prize, after all.
Actually, I think that's enough questions.
Very well. Time's up. Goodbye, Mr. Ackerman.
Wait!
What on earth are you doing?
Oh no. What do we pick? I think we have to do this one.
Objection!
Yes!
Why do you persist in living?
Can we not just talk about this?
No. Now stay still.
How'd he get his gun back?
Oh, I hope Diana's having better luck than me.
Time's up, you clueless ape. Bumbling buffoon. You wet blanket of a man. That was my favorite gun, you know.
I should pick my...
Eat lead, you miserable cockroach.
That doesn't...
Wait right there. Don't you dare move an inch. Ah! My eyes! My one weakness! That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman. Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate.
There's gotta be something we can do when his eyes are blinded.
You blustering rodent. I'm going to whittle you with
He keeps saying rodent. Maybe we throw cheese at him and have Agent M attack him.
These bullets aren't cheap, you know. Ah! My eyes!
I'd rather...
Okay, what about here?
No.
Magnetic
That
ball?
was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman. You threadbare juggler!
What can I use? I don't really... Maybe I can move once he's blinded?
I'm so angry. I'm repeating. Ah, I'm out of bullets already. Ah, my eyes! That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
I might be in trouble here.
That was my favorite gun, you know.
I was hoping those shots were blanks.
You threadbare juggler.
Well, at least I'm getting some fresh air.
Ah, your optimism is nauseating.
Maybe I can combine the coal with something?
Cockroach.
Yeah, so the guide to invisibility that we have basically taught us how to read invisible ink.
Hold on a second.
That doesn't work. Nope. 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 Nope.
You wet blanket of a man.
Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope.
You wretched milk
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here.
Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate.
What's next to the lemon? It is a corking device. It puts corks in things.
Hold still while I reload. Ah! My eyes!
I guess it's possible we might be able to run up there and cork his gun. I feel like that's unlikely, though.
We can't talk about it? Sure. Just poke your head out a bit higher. Time's up, you clueless ape. You blustering rodent. That was my favorite gun, you know. I'm so angry. I'm repeating my... You threadbare juggler. I can do this all day. Ah! My eyes!
I think I'll hang on. Nope.
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
Okay, so the corking device doesn't work.
Eat lead, you miserable cockroach. Bumbling buffoon.
Maybe I can put the mocktail where he's shooting so it ignites? It seems bad for me, though.
Wet blanket of a man. Stop hiding and let me shoot you. Ah! My eyes!
That doesn't work. Nah.
That was a cheap
I
shot,
really
Mr. Ackerman. You wretched milk
don't
toast.
understand what I'm supposed to do here.
Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate. I'm going to riddle you with
It's a harmless lemon.
Bring simpleton.
It's a full stop brand recorker. The last word in
Come out, you coward.
If I could get a hand on
That was my favorite gun, you know?
the gun and cork it, maybe.
It's all of the sugar and none of the fun.
I'm going to riddle you
It's
with
the last
bullets, you
correspondence I
whimpering
received
simpleton.
from Lady Unterwald. And this is the last wax seal I'll receive from Lady Unterwald.
Maybe the wax seal somehow?
You're being very
I don't see a hint hotline with Kian.
Eat lead, you
Oh, wait.
miserable
Wait. I can switch.
What are you doing?
I didn't realize I could still switch.
Nothing.
Out of the way. I need to stop this train.
Stop the train? Are you
Have a good night,
mad?
HD.
No, we must keep going. We mustn't give the opportunity for Lady Unterwald's killer to disembark.
I need to get past. Arthur is in trouble.
Then you should go and help him. I'll stay here and keep watch.
Are those financial documents you're burning?
What? I would do no such thing. These are merely old birthday cards. Nothing the tax office would be concerned with, I assure you.
Stop what you're doing, right now.
As the treasurer, I am at liberty to destroy unwanted documentation.
That's not true.
Even so, you didn't see anything.
Also, not true.
That's it. You're under arrest.
Just a few more to go.
What did you do to the train driver?
Oh, they'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing more than a mild concussion.
The train can't operate without a driver, Bergman.
Well, the Royce Express seems to be operating just fine for now. As long as I keep this fire roaring, we can go all night.
I've had enough of this conversation.
Can't talk now. I've got paper to burn.
I'd rather keep. I really don't think you should be burning these.
Don't look in there. They're not important.
Bergman? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, I've got to stop him somehow.
I think... Nah.
So I can only interact with the financial records or Bergman. We've got an empty fuel tank. We've got a rat.
Nah. She's the cutest little ape. I'd rather keep. I think...
I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do here. So we've got a pencil.
Nope. That doesn't work. I think... Nah.
No, apparently not.
Nope. Nah.
Alas, we're not allowed to.
Nope.
Okay, so the pencil we can't use on anything.
Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. Nah.
Truth mouse.
Nope.
Okay. So we've tried... all of our stuff on each other. So I guess we'll try all of our stuff on the documents.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. I'd rather keep. That doesn't work. I'd rather keep. Maybe this stuff will get him talking.
There we go.
Goodness, that's burning very effectively. What's all this smoke?
Are you all right, Bergman?
No, I'm not all right. I'm feeling a little peculiar, truth be told.
Bergman?
Stay back! You're scaring me. I need to burn all these incriminating documents. Why did I say that?
Tell me, why are you destroying those documents?
Because this is evidence. I need to protect myself from liability. What's happening, man? Pull yourself together.
Do you know who killed Lady Underworld?
No! I have no idea, and that terrifies me.
I'll have to report you to my superiors at Inland Revenue.
You wouldn't dare. But if you did, that would be devastating for me. Did I say that out loud? Oh, no.
Do you know it's a crime to destroy financial documents?
I do know. Oh, I've been a terrible treasurer. I've gambled away estate funds.
Did Lady Unterwald know about your gambling problem?
No, I don't think so. I never had the heart to tell her. And now she's gone.
Stealing from a poor old lady. This doesn't look great for you.
It wasn't like that. I'm telling the truth.
Lady Unterwald entrusted you. She'd be so disappointed.
That's right. I know it's true. Please, no more.
Burning the evidence. Will you ever take responsibility?
No more, I'm begging you.
You're going to have to face the consequences at some point.
Please, I can't go to prison. I'd never last in there. Nobody has to know. I know deep down that I played the victim because...
Because?
Because I can't own up to my mistakes. The truth is that I'm a wretched creature, a weak little man.
There. I'm sure it will be okay.
Oh! Forgive me, for I cannot forgive myself.
It's a white-collar crime, Bergman. It's serious, but it's not like you killed anyone.
No, I deserve to be locked up. I'm a danger to society.
Oh dear. I think that shoot spray broke.
Maybe a little.
I think this controls the whistle.
Woo! You have terrible aim!
What? Tunnel! Ha ha! You'll have to do better than that. Now, where was I?
Okay, I think we switch here.
Angry. I'm repeating.
I already have a lump.
Bumbling buffoon!
I think we have to hit him with the coal and then switch and pull the whistle.
Time's up, you clueless ape! Hold on a second. Ah! My eyes! What's that? It can't be! Ah!
We did it!
Huh. I guess I am a tunnelhead.
Quickly, Arthur! We need to stop this train!
I'm right behind you!
Tunnel summoning whistle,
Now,
yep.
how do I do that exactly? Oh, this wasn't part of my training. I'm sure it will wear off soon. Hang in there, Bergman.
Alright, let's, can we switch? No.
Those papers really went up in flames.
So we need to smother that somehow.
Okay, Bergman, it's time to go.
What? Heavens above, I don't like the sound of that.
Run, Arthur!
What happened? Is that Bergman?
I just filled that hatch with explosives.
How long do we have?
I'm guessing about 15 seconds or so.
Excuse me, but I have to ask. Why is everything shaking?
Take a look out the window, Gunter. See if you can tell what's going on. It looks like... Oh, my. Well, what is it? I think the train's about to... I think it's about to... About to what? Spit it out, I think.
I'm gonna explode.
You need to pace yourself, Lamont. It's a picnic, not an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Still, it's nice to get away every once in a while, hey, Bailey?
Do you hear that?
Yeah, what? That's probably just my stomach growling. Just breathe it all in. There's nothing like the peaceful sound of... Oh.
I'll get the car started.
Oh, wow.
That was quite the explosion.
My sleuthing arm! I think it's bruised.
It was a sloppy solution, but we stopped the train.
We sure did. Plus, nobody got hurt.
What the hell is going on here? We came as soon as we saw the explosion.
Thank goodness you're here, officers. These three villains plotted to kill my dear sister.
Never mind that. They deliberately crashed the train. My financial records have surely been destroyed. Oh, yes. Well, they endangered my stuff and sabotaged my kitchen.
Okay, that one's definitely on us, though.
My allergies. They were exploited for personal gain.
I was tricked into reading this phony manuscript.
My clients are still buried under that rubble.
She'll be right, mate.
Is all of that true?
Cuff 'em, Bailey. They're coming to the station for questioning.
So we still have not found who killed Lady Unterwald, though.
Just sit tight with the others, Miss Osterhagen.
Don't worry about me. I'll be out of here in no time.
Nobody try any funny business, okay? I don't want to get in trouble again. I'll be right here if you need anything. Bailey says I have to keep an eye on you.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Arthur, is that you?
It's me. So, how did your interrogation go? I'm sure Lamont and Bailey are fun, once you get to know them.
Listen, we've got to figure a way out of here. Look around your cell. See what you can find.
Good night, show. Oh, now I can switch between all three. Okay.
I really don't want to touch that.
Ooh, a suspicious stain.
I am definitely not sleeping here. They don't give you much privacy, do they? There's no use flushing. The bowl is empty. It's all rusted and broken. This place is falling apart. Those chains are secured to the wall. I'll need a key to unfasten them.
Okay. How do you... Okay, but how do you go back into your room? There's no back button. Oh, wait. Mouse!
I can't use that.
Okay. There we go.
Ah! Who is doing that obnoxious clicking? I can barely hear myself think. Who's out there? Reveal yourself!
Is Diana there?
Who are... You know Diana?
Keep your voice down.
Who are you?
Listen, I'm from the Inland Revenue Secret Service.
Is this about my self-assessment? You people are relentless!
I'm not here about your taxes, idiot. I'm trying to break you out.
A jailbreak? Are you mad? What about my reputation? I'd be branded an escaped fugitive. On the other hand, it would definitely give a boost to my book sales.
Listen, Herbert. Stop daydreaming and pay attention.
Herman.
We need to get you three to Lady Unterwald's mansion.
The mansion?
The family are preparing...
I suppose it would be an opportunity to...
I didn't mean to
clear my
click there.
name.
Then there's no time to waste. Do you have anything in your cells that could bend those bars?
Nothing immediate comes to mind. I'll have to think about it. Nope. There's nothing in the bowl. I guess I'm supposed to just sleep on the floor. The bowl is empty. Well, I'm not getting out that way.
Okay, so we've got this...
It seems to be
pole.
some sort of metal pole.
We might be able to use that to bend the bars.
No!
No, apparently not. Alright. Let's switch to Ackerman.
Couldn't hurt to look around.
Hey, is that you, kid? Don, is that you?
I knew your voice sounded familiar. Don't tell me those casino goons got you too, huh?
Well, I, might have derailed the Royce Express.
Wait. Are you telling me you did that? All right, kid. You know, I'm impressed.
But I didn't!
Relax, okay? We're drinking from the same bottle. They got me on a load of baloney, too. Listen, we can't stand around yakking all day, all right? We need to figure a way out of here.
Don?
You figure out a plan yet, kid?
Maybe?
I'm working on it. Why didn't you escape when you had the chance?
Hey, you ever been punched in the ribs, kid? Yeah, nah, I wasn't going anywhere fast. I thought I'd hit the jackpot when the train came off the rails. Even managed to land safely in some foliage. But as you can see, I didn't get very far.
Say, Levy?
Do you have any ideas for how we can break out of here?
Ah, plotting a jailbreak, huh? You can count old Donnie in. If I still had my magnetic ball, I may have been able to pull off some magic with my watch. I'm pretty sure I lost it when those casino goons jumped me, though.
Oh, you know what? I might have that.
I've got some plotting to do.
Get to it, kid.
Oh, I don't have it anymore. Okay, wait. Does anyone have the metal ball? No. No. Okay, good to know. All right, look around.
They haven't cleaned these sheets in a while. Yep, it's locked. That was worth a try.
Oh, I've got a key, though.
It's the key I used to get out of my chains. This is probably waterproof. Over to you, Diana.
There's something in here already.
I don't know what we're gonna use the chains for.
Ah, this key should unlock these chains. That did the job.
I guess we'll put the chains in the toilet.
It'll be too loud.
Oh.
But Tintin would come running over to investigate.
Okay, now I've got chains. What can I do with the chains? Let's see. There's the leaky pipe.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah.
What's the point of getting these chains?
That doesn't. Nope. Nah. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. Nope.
We use Agent M in some way?
This key might unlock those chains. It's a pile of heavy chains. That doesn't work.
I think that's reversed the flow of the water.
Okay.
I'll just drop this right here. Heads up, Diana!
There's an item floating in here. I should retrieve it. Carefully. A rusty metal pole might be useful in our current circumstances. It's not elegant, but it works.
I'm gonna send it to Ackerman. Maybe he'll be able
Heads
to
up,
reach
Papa.
something with it.
There's something floating in there. Nope. I might be able to get into the lockbox. Just gotta give it a little whack with the old umbrella. Uh-oh.
How'd you get that?
Oh, this? I found it in my cell.
It's mine.
Sorry, but I've got to confiscate it. You know, it looks kinda like Lamont's umbrella.
I'm sure we just have the same great taste in rain protection.
I've got to lock it away, just in case you were planning a daring escape.
That's perfectly understandable. Huh. Looks like Jimmy dropped something from the lockbox.
I think we might be able to use the pipe. Or maybe the air funnel. Oh, no? Hello? I can't seem to interact with it. What about...
That's odd. What's the roulette ball doing here?
Oh, maybe. Good thinking,
Hey,
drummer.
Agent Tam, you see that shiny ball over there? I bet it's valuable. That's it. Bring it back to me. There's a good field agent.
What a good
I knew you could do it.
mouse.
I'll just put this in here.
Oh yeah, Hat also mentioned
I
that.
sent something your way, Arthur.
Do I flush it again?
Time to reunite Donnie with an old friend. I sent something your way, Don.
All right, let's see what we got here. You're a miracle worker, kid. I'll still need one of you to distract that bozo outside, though. Maybe you can make some noise to get his attention.
What's that noise? Is somebody flushing contraband? You better stop that right now!
I got a hold of his keys. Enjoy your nap, pal.
There's a set of chains stuck down there.
Which you have decided not to pick up.
It's nothing.
Okay.
Don?
I've got the keys, pal, but I'm not moving an inch until we have a clear way out of here. I don't fancy our chances of running out the front door. Do you?
Okay.
Here we go.
Anything else I need? What can I do with the air funnel?
I might cause a blockage if I flush. I sent something your way, Diana. That's not going to fit.
Cool. Okay. Let's just want to take a look if there's
Oh, it's so close, but
anything out
just
here
out
I
of
can
reach.
use.
Jimmy.
Lamont told me not to talk to you, Mr. Ackerman.
Nope. I think I'll hang on.
This.
We haven't used the pipe yet.
Hopefully this survives the trip.
But we might need the key for something.
Heads up, Herman.
Probably don't.
I didn't think I'd be doing this on my first mission. I've already sent something to...
Oh, good. More toilet water.
I'm sending something your way, Herman.
What do we have here? There's a set of chains stuck down there.
Okay, so we've got the boots.
No.
We've got a letter opener.
That doesn't work.
We've got the rusty pole and
That doesn't work.
keys. Can I use the key? I can't take the chains out of the toilet.
Nothing happened. Nope.
No, we're not using the hotline.
No.
Oh, we have to do it here. Okay. Okay, what have I made? I've made a suction cup. I've made a plunger. I've made a plunger.
Come on, plunger, don't fail me now! Plunge! Plunge! I think it's working. The toilet is empty.
You might want to stand away from the wall.
Are we sure any of them actually did it, Lamont?
There's a lot of string here, Bailey. Are you really going to argue with all this red string? Besides, they freely admitted to multiple other crimes in their own testimonies.
I suppose we could... What's that noise?
No, they can't be.
They can.
The prisoners! Hey! Stop escaping, you ruddy delinquents!
Thanks for breaking me out of the joint.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Hey, it's been a blast, but old Donnie's got to fend for himself, you know? Hey, you give those crooks a beating for old Don, you hear me? Good luck to you guys.
Hop on, everyone!
Where are we going?
We need to get to that mansion.
Finale!
Did we get here first?
Where is everybody?
And you're quite sure, Dr. Hirsch?
Uh-oh, they're heading this way.
Indeed. We believe the murder weapon was fired as a projectile.
Hide!
Well, this is quite the development.
That's not all, Arista.
Oh, what's that? There's more?
The dart. It was tipped with some sort of poison.
Did I hear you right? Did you say poison?
Even if the dart hadn't hit an artery, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald's death was inevitable.
The killer wasn't leaving it to chance then. Tell me, who else knows about this?
I will consult with the rest of the Order this evening. I wanted to bring my findings to family members first, out of courtesy.
Of course. My dear sister would have appreciated that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Doctor. Oh, would you turn around and tell me what that is over there, dear?
I don't see anything.
Oh my! Dr. Hirsch!
I'm afraid the poor doctor has taken a tumble, Gunther. We need to move quickly. Take him to the basement, the both of you. Come to the lounge when you're finished. The executor is about to read Lady Unterwald's will.
Is this about our inheritance, Mother?
I intend to sell the estate over to Mr. Liu as soon as we gain control of the assets. He may have broken every bone in his body, but I'm sure he can manage a signature.
Yes, Mother.
Well, that explains that then.
They're gone. The coast is clear.
Dr. Hirsch revealed the killer to us, but at what cost?
What a twist! My novel is going to be a real page-turner.
We need to focus on finding the original will and testament. We can't let them benefit from that fraudulent copy. Arthur, you head to the library room.
All right. I can catch up on some light reading.
I'll check in on Lady Unterwald's private study. Herman, you check out the basement.
I get the murder basement? Are you trying to get me killed?
We can use the pneumatic tube system to send each other any clues we find.
That's definitely more refined than the prison tube system.
Okay, move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to mourn the passing of our dear Lady Unterwald.
Struck down by her scheming attorney, a meddling detective, and a train-wrecking saboteur. At least we can take some comfort in knowing that those three are securely behind bars.
Yeah, sure they are.
Thank you, Arista. I have in my possession the last known copy of Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
Arista must have provided the executor with a fake copy of the will. Lady Unterwald said that a copy of her genuine will is kept here. I have to find it before the reading finishes. It's the weathered cigar box. Adorned
I
with
hope that we're
intricate
not on an
carvings.
actual time limit.
Lord Unterwald had an extensive collection of travel guides. The souvenirs from Lord Unterwald's extensive travels. Lord Unterwald must have taken this as a souvenir. This scenic oil painting captures the beauty of some distant mountain range. This piece deserved more than languishing in this dusty study. What a pity. This painting looks worthy of closer inspection. Aha!
Aha!
The last will and testament must be stored inside the safe. Let's give this a listen, shall we? 6. That's a click on 3. Almost there. I think I got it. Huh? That was almost too easy. Oh, blast. It's a smaller safe, with another 2 locking mechanisms. Is it expecting a fingerprint of some sort? This looks like another voice-activated lock.
Okay. So we don't have what we need there yet.
It details Lord Unterwald embarking on one of his many expeditions.
Oh, it's a pneumatic tube system!
Lady Unterwald must have used this to send small items between rooms. It's an itinerary for a global expedition spanning multiple countries. I wonder if Lord Unterwald completed his trip. What mansion would be complete without a set of swords adorning the walls? I wonder who made this, before it found its way into Lord Unterwald's possession.
Okay, so we need to get those things from someplace else.
Let's leave him here for now. My arms are getting tired.
I should check on the doctor, but keep my distance from those ghastly twins. This has been down here a while. It's covered in a fine layer of dust.
So we need something with a fingerprint. Probably like a hand statue.
It's an old-looking notebook. It seems Lord Unterwald was keeping a record of his astronomy
And then we
observations.
also need a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
Ooh, I wonder if the estate would let me have one of these. I wonder where my next adventure will take me. Hopefully somewhere with a warmer climate. Let's see if the doctor had anything on his person. The only thing he had was this weird syringe. This syringe has a label marked antidote. Apologies, Doctor.
Isn't it your turn yet? What's the matter, Gunther? I thought you loved digging holes. Can't we do this later? I really don't want to miss the execution. The executor, you imbecile. Why did Auntie waste all that money on your so-called education? That's money she could have left to me in her will. You won't be getting anything if we're late. They'll have taken all the good stuff already. We'll be left with the scraps. Is that how it works? Can they really do that?
No, that's not how it works.
Well, I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on! I hate how lifelike these statues are. Whatever was Auntie thinking? It has to be one of Pierre's creations. Just look at the detailing. He even carved in her fingerprints.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Let's get out of here. It's giving me the creeps.
What a great hiding place, Herman. I love it.
Now, where was I? My God! Doctor, are you quite all right?
Herman, how did you get here? Why does my neck hurt so much?
You landed on it.
Of course, that mad woman tried to dart me.
Oh, tried and
How
succeeded.
Did you use the adrenaline shot?
I was grasping at straws.
No, that was the intuition of an extraordinary
Same
detective.
hat.
You did it, Herman.
I did? You're right! I did!
I suspect the poison in this dart will be the very same used on Lady Unterwald.
So, it was Arista all along!
That's right, but this may not be enough evidence. We need a confession.
I don't think she's the confessing type.
Maybe there's a way to make her talk. If we can get a confession, it should be enough to clear your names.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Don't be long, Herman.
Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire. I can't use that.
I need something to break.
It's not. Lady Unterwald must have disapproved of this likeness.
I remember that was a particularly wrinkly piece.
Okay, so we're missing the item we need
It's full of
to
silver
break
cutlery.
off
Oh, this must be worth a small
her
fortune.
thumb, basically.
Ah, the guest dinnerware. That hasn't been used in a while.
Then is there anything else? There's a telescope.
Good for stargazing, but mostly used for spying. I suppose it wouldn't be a creepy murder basement without a shallow grave.
I suppose not.
Hope it isn't intended for me.
Is that a skull? Well, that doesn't bode well. It's fairly warm, but I'd like it to be warmer.
Okay, why do we need to warm up the boiler? Okay, I think we've done everything we can here. So now it's time for Arthur!
I should look around for clues. Lord and Lady Unterwald were certainly a formidable duo. Hey, it's about Lord Unterwald. The esteemed nobleman has returned from his successful voyage around the world with tales of riches that verge on the farcical. Ode to Lemon Cake. Huh. I think Lady Unterwald recorded herself on this vinyl.
Okay. Nice.
I see a few worn-looking history books. These could be artifacts in their own right.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch here real quick. I'm gonna have her push the request button.
The system is empty at the moment.
Oh, I see. It's gotta go in the system first and then she requests it.
All right, that can be requested.
There's a package ready to be requested. I'll take it.
Let's see. And then we've also got...
It's Don's recording device. It's not much use to me without another wire reel, though. I'd love to have a play with this, but it looks delicate and expensive. It's a painting of an old man. There's a certain sadness in his eyes. It's quite cozy. I feel the bear wouldn't have approved. I believe it's a painting of Lord Unterwald. The rumor goes that he just mysteriously vanished one day.
Huh.
Lady Unterwald didn't like to talk about it.
Wonder what happened to him.
Aw, it's a set of horsehead statues. Hey, I think one of Herman's novels is in here.
I'd be really happy to know that.
It's Lady Unterwald on the first train she ever had commissioned. I wonder what music Lady Unterwald liked to listen to.
Oh, okay, wait. I need to put that back.
Nice. It fits.
Because what I need is, a wire recordy thing.
I'll just request the inbound package.
So that way I can record her voice on the thing.
Huh. It's a painting of Hagen as a child. Maybe he really was the favorite. It's an oil study of the mansion grounds. It's a newspaper clipping of an article about the Royce Express. The Unterwald Empire has unveiled the world's first steam turbine locomotive, promising to transform the landscape of railway transportation.
Okay.
I think this hardened blob was Lady Unterwald's wax seal. That's Lady Unterwald's voice. It's Don's recording device. It's not much use to me without another wire reel, though. This should make the desk fan significantly more powerful. Nah.
Okay. Can we put this in here?
That's not going to fit.
Okay. We can put the wax. Come back.
There we are, ready to be requested.
Okay. So, let's see. I don't believe... there's anything else I can do here. I'm just kind of waiting for a wire reel. Oh, he can take this and make an imprint.
What do we have here? The wax is too hard. I'll need to get it more malleable.
All right, can we heat it up here on the fire?
It's already melted, but hardening fast. The wax has cooled down and hardened. Nothing happened.
Okay, what does she have?
This stuff worked wonders on Bergman. It just needs a little kickstart to get going. She's the cutest little agent. Up. That's too big to send.
Okay, it looks like there's nothing here we can use. And I remember Herman was like, I need to get that fire hotter. Oh, wire
Sorry,
reel.
George. I need this more than you do.
Perfect.
Okay, that's ready to be requested.
All right, Ackerman.
I'll just request the inbound package. Nice. That looks like it's worked. It was reassuring to hear Lady Unterwald again.
Let's do that again.
I should be able to capture Lady Unterwald's voice with this. All right.
Nice. All right, so then we can send this to Diana.
That's ready to be requested now.
There's a package ready to be requested. I'll take it.
And then we're gonna go back to Herman Merman. I'm gonna head back to the lobby.
I can't leave now.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I need to head back to the lobby and try to wait.
I'll just pop this in here.
Baby Herman can use that.
Success! There's not much here. I might as well add the rest of this. Oh, ho, ho, this stuff is potent! That doesn't sound good. I hope the pipes can handle that much pressure.
Okay, let's see if we can now melt the wax.
It's already melted, but hardening fast.
There!
I've managed to create a wax impression.
Perfect.
Here goes.
There's a package ready to be requested. I'll take it.
All right. So we should be able to do the thumbprint
This
here.
wax imprint could fool the mechanism. There's one more locking mechanism to get through. This looks like another voice-activated lock. I'll play Lady Unterwald's voice near the lock.
There's no denying you'll feel blue, you'll feel sad.
Success! Incredible! It worked!
Come on. Yes!
Lady Unterwald was right. The original will is here. We need to get this to the executor and confront the family at once.
I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to my dear sister-in-law, Arista Gudrun.
Yes! All right, Mr. Liu. It's time to honor our agreement. I hope you can still hold a pen.
Stop the reading at once!
You three again. What are you doing here?
What's all this?
That document is a fake. We have the genuine copy right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this looks to be genuine. However, we should postpone the reading until I can evaluate the authenticity.
No!
You answer to me now. Inland Revenue will go through the estate with a fine-tooth comb.
Is that right? Well, any responsibility will fall to John here, just as soon as he signs.
You helped to build the Royce Express. Is that correct?
That's right. I designed her with my own two
Oh,
hands.
that's right.
The
She's the
Royce
designer.
Express could have been the future of rail transportation. But thanks to you, it's a smoldering wreck.
And yet you were willing to throw away your future for a payout. Jean-Loup had no intention of using your technology. He just wanted to remove his competition.
I admire your idealism, but that's business, dear. That's hardly a crime. It's just capitalism.
Lady Unterwald would have never allowed that to happen.
My dear sister didn't have the stomach to run an empire. Sometimes you have to make the difficult choices. She never understood that.
You were tired of living in your sister's shadow, weren't you?
Stop it! Stop this at once! It's not true!
Just admit it. You schemed to take her legacy and her life.
No! No, no, no!
There we go. Come on, truth
I felt
serum.
the ground shake beneath my feet.
Oh, we can switch.
Now it's my turn. How deep does this conspiracy go, Arista?
There's no conspiracy, dear.
Then how do you explain my publishers denying the Suburban Burden?
What's that? What on earth are you talking about?
Herman.
What? I think we can all agree
Oh
it
my
was
God,
a little suspicious. When did you last speak to Dr. Hirsch?
Dr. Hirsch? I can't recall. It's been a while since I saw him.
Are you sure you haven't seen the doctor?
Like I said, I wouldn't have a clue of his whereabouts.
He certainly
Now stop
does.
asking.
Perhaps we should search the estate for Dr. Hirsch.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure he's just been delayed, that's all.
I propose we start our search in the basement.
The basement? No, you can't! No, no, no!
What was that?
There's no need for anyone to venture into the basement, Herman.
I'll handle this.
Let's see.
could you manipulate your own sons into doing your dirty work?
My poor incompetent boys? Come now, they're far too stupid to have criminal intent.
Why did you try to frame us for murder?
How dare you come here and accuse me of framing anyone? I won't be lectured by a bunch of train-destroying fugitives.
Bergman mishandled the estate's finances, isn't that right?
I say, there's no evidence for that, you know.
That would be hard to prove, Arthur. All those records burned up in that little derailment of yours.
You tried to sell, and Lady Unterwald caught on to your scheme, didn't she?
No, that's not true!
Lady Unterwald was leaving you nothing, and you couldn't stand it!
My dear sister would do no such thing! You were parading around a phony document, a forgery.
Lady Unterwald cut you out of her will, so you killed her!
No! No, no, no!
There we go.
What was that? Oh, I feel so strange. Everyone, listen to me. I said, listen to me.
It's over, Arista. There's no getting out of this one.
What? Dr. Hirsch? But I killed you! You should be dead! Wait, did I say that out loud? What's happening?
Looks like someone got a strong dose of truth serum.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid an attempt was made on my life with this poison dart.
Why didn't it work? It was no different to the one I used to kill your dear Lady Unterwald.
Hey, she did it!
Mother?
Oh dear.
Why couldn't she just sell the estate? We'd all have been rich instead of living in her shadow.
You treasonous goat!
What have you done to me? Why did I say that?
What did you do, Mother?
Seize her!
I think it's time to leave, boys. Help your dear mother escape.
Come on, we have to stop her.
Go get her!
Make a break for the door, boys!
Oh my gosh, it's Dirk.
Oh, good. I'm not too late to the party.
Who the hell are you?
The name's Dirk Chiselton, and you're under arrest.
Stop him, boys!
We won't let you near our mother. You'll have to go through us first.
Oh, that suits me just fine. Allow me to introduce you to Hammer and Chisel.
Isn't that Dirk Chiselton fighting the twins?
Oh no. It has to be Chiselton.
Hey, maybe you guys can do like a crossover story.
How's that? Take this! And one of these.
Herman?
Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis.
What's the plan?
First things first, we should take a look around.
Oh, there's that rope here. Ooh!
Hold still. Oh, you're just gonna hurt yourselves.
Let me
Wait,
go,
what?
you bounder.
Okay, fine.
No, below the
I guess
belt,
he's got a
below
letter
the belt.
opener, which would work a bit better.
Yeah.
I'll save you, Chiselton!
Oh, you're not going to. This is gonna knock Chiselton out, isn't it? Oh, never mind. He did it.
Looks like we got here just in time.
I'm just so
Chiselton.
used to Herman
How'd
being
you figure it
incompetent.
Those relayed a lot of the groundwork. I just put the pieces together.
Well, we'd better get these three back to the station.
You can't arrest me. I'm innocent. And rich. You can't put rich people in handcuffs.
Shut up, both of you!
Come on, let's go.
That was some fine detective work, Herman.
It was?
Listen, Herman, I've got a case that's been bugging me for a while. Wouldn't mind another pair of eyes on it.
Team up!
Interested?
You're suggesting we form some sort of crime-fighting detective duo?
Yeah, something like that. Are you in?
It's all I've ever wanted!
Well, Diana, you disrespected my orders, stole a bunch of classified gadgets, and blew up an express train. However, I can't argue with the results. Congratulations, field agent.
I've got the job. I'm a field agent.
I knew you could do it, Diana.
Yay!
Well done, Arthur. We owe you a great debt. I suppose you'll be running the estate now that you own the place.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
It can be more of an advisory role, you know. The Order can handle the day-to-day operations. We are here to lend a hand.
Say, Arthur, I don't suppose you'd be interested in a job?
You want me to work for England Revenue?
I'm afraid it'd be a strictly bureaucratic
Oh, he's going to be
position
so
for now.
excited about
The
that.
amount of paperwork generated from this mission alone will
He
keep
loves
us occupied
paperwork.
for months. We'd need a professional lackey to sort through this mess.
You said there'd be paperwork and bureaucracy?
Oh, yes, stacks of it, I'm afraid. And you'd have to be comfortable wearing the uniform, of course.
There's a uniform?
That's right, but it's perhaps a little unadventurous for your taste.
I'll take it!
He's so excited. The end. That was cute. That was a cute ending. Everyone got what they wanted. And that's Loco Motive. It's very fun. I do wish Diana's section was a little bit longer. It felt like we got a lot of time with both Herman and Arthur, and then Diana's section was real short, and then it throws you immediately into like the 2 and 3 character sections. I wish she had a little bit more time to shine, but other than that, it's so good. Have a good night, Hat. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, this game's excellent. It was so much fun. I highly recommend it. I think it's definitely worth replaying just because it's so fun. Also, good job every voice actor on this. You all did an amazing job. I really, really enjoyed this. I have to buy the game myself to see the parts I missed. It's so fun. Again, would highly recommend. I haven't played a ton of point and clicks this year. This is definitely my favorite point and click I've played this year. Or I should say point and click adventure. Yeah. So good. Good job, Robust Games. You made a banger of a game. So good.
Are we really letting those 3 go?
How do you mean?
They may not have murdered Lady Unterwald, but they committed so many other crimes.
You forget, we've got them on record confessing to the lots.
I suppose so.
Have a little faith, Bailey.
Ah.
We're always one step ahead.
Blackmail. I do enjoy that we're getting a post-credit scene.
I'm in.
Work, Agent. You know what you have to do. Leave no trace.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no! Yeah. I can't believe he's an undercover agent! Oh, that was really good. That was very fun. Ten out of 10 would recommend. Be sure to check it out for yourself on Steam. It's a great game. But that is going to do it for us tonight. Let's get some music going. We'll say goodnight. I'll be back on Tuesday. Come on. Where are keys? As always, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching, especially for this Sunday bonus stream, because I know it's not my normal schedule. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. Give me just a minute and we're gonna roll credits. I guess while we're waiting for this to load in, I will be back on Tuesday with more Planet Coaster, and then the plan is to do more Book of Hours again on Friday. So that is the plan for next week. Shout out to all of our mods who are doing mod things. I appreciate you all so much. Thanks to everyone who's supporting over on Ko-Fi. HD, again, thank you so much for the 67 months. If you're new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. If you like notifications, you can also join the Discord or follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. I post in all of those places whenever I start streaming, though actually, I didn't actually post on Twitter this time. Because I didn't feel like loading it up. I never check Twitter anymore. I am slowly using it less and less, so Discord and Blue Sky are the best places to get news about what's going on with the stream. If you're looking for places off of Twitch to find and support my content, I have a Ko-Fi, it's my tip jar, and I've also got a Patreon where you can find all of my art stuff. I would read into Saint. She's probably ending soon, and I can't hang out there. Gosh, I don't know who to raid. I never get to raid Saint. We'll go say hi to Saint, and then we can go over wherever Saint's gonna take us. Go say hi to Saint. Saint's a lovely broadcaster currently streaming Apollo Justice. Go say hi and give her a follow. And tell her hi from me, because I actually can't come along for the raid. So if you go pop into her raid, say hello and give her some love.